Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to whatever night it is. Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. It is. That is, in fact, the day it was, because that's the amount of time it took me to look it up. By look it up, I meant look down at the system tray to see what it was. Now, I don't know how to use system trays or click links. Please tell me how. All I know is Jesus. All I know is Jesus. Oh, yeah. Skiers, thank you for the 93 months. Welcome back aboard the jalapeno land, where the jalapenos run wild and free. Welcome to the Elysium for jalapeno. Also, Pingy. A lot of people that I refer to with Y sounds at the end of their name, even though they don't have those. But this is just the way of the land, I guess. That's really cool on the Opportunity Trust. I hope that goes good. I hope you've been enjoying Hollow Knight 2 Darkest Dragons. Hollow Knight 2 Forever. We're playing the new Endless mode. The new Endless mode. Content forever. Content forever. Well, at least the majority of it's really good, so that's fun. Or at least fun and, pretty to look at and interesting. I was trying to think last night of what my like least favorite places have been so far. I think Sogdog, fucking Blighttown is alright. I like the Wormland was like kind of cool, but it was alright. There's been a few zones that I feel like looking back at them, I'm like, this could probably maybe not be here, and I don't think I would weep. I don't think I would weep, but I mean they make sense though. Like most of them make sense, but I think for the most part I've enjoyed most of the zones. There has been a couple though that I'm like you could probably not exist. Gong run quiet on laptop more than OG Hollow Knight. Well, remember they know a lot more about Unity or whatever this time, so it's probably a little bit better optimized actually. I'd imagine, but I don't know things like that. I was not privy to any of this information, but I would assume that they know the Unity Unreal's development game platform of choice better than before. That was like 40 years ago, so like that would make sense. I'm gonna slightly new medicine, so it might be a little bit whatever. I gotta take this little steroid and an antibiotic according to my doctor. So started that tonight, which means I'm not taking my normal medicine in the meantime, just because I like anytime I start something new, I try to like wait to take like my other stuff because I'm like, yeah, let me get used to this for like, because I'm gonna be on it for like 10 days or something like that. So I was like, let me get used to this for the first night, and then maybe I'll take it tomorrow, so it should be fine. Because it's always like weird. Been some crazy news today, which I'm not getting into all that. There's some crazy shit going on. Crazy stuff going on, but we're gonna play some video game and do the do. We got some keys to give away courtesy of Team Cherry. We still got a few left. We got 1 Steam key and 2 Switch keys, which we'll probably be doing one of the Switch keys here probably in like the first hour. I know why medicine gotta be so antibiotic. I know why I gotta do. I mean I looked it up. Like I'm actually good on my normal medic. I could easily just take my normal stuff, but I always like wait the first night. I'm like, yeah, let me give this a night to adjust. So that way I don't, whatever, just die or something. Which I don't think would happen, but you never know. Are those Boo Boo keys? Damn, Boo Boo key jangling. Who is that? Oh, that's Undertale, but it's very fast and left and right. It's been one hell of a week, Captain. It's Wednesday. Boy, has it been an interesting week. Be like, yeah, it's Wednesday. Finally, I can get into my house. Finally. Maybe we'll see a little bit more of our boy Garmond tonight. Might see him a little bit more, depending on where we go. Tonight, what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to get Yarhar Gould, because I apparently just somehow missed all of that. So I don't know how the hell that happened, but Did you see Silent Hill F was doing advanced keys for early access? Yeah, I actually got an email about Silent Hill F. I don't know if I actually. I was so wrapped up in Skangdang and trying to do some promotional stuff for this that I think I kind of just like forgot to look into that. But I don't know if I really care to do like early access on that. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to. I don't know if I'm like shitting my pants to get in there on that. So we'll see. I mean, I'll probably end up doing it. We also have to do Bloober Hill Dead Space or whatever at some point, I guess. I don't know if I want to burn any Spooky Month time on that. So I probably may not do that either. We'll see. I mean, I might. I don't know. We'll see. Had quite the day myself outside the political BS. Hopefully, I can't. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into all the other stuff, but hopefully you're doing all right. Hopefully you hanging in there. Hope it was like quite the day, but like a good day. A day in the life of the jalapeno. I don't know why, like in terms of all I could think of there was like RimWorld ideologies for some real reason, and I was like, I'm now imagining a small little race of like little demon people with horns, which I guess would kind of be like the Gresnoids, but they could be the jalapenos, and they'd be like little imps. Be like, there they go, it's the jalapenos. What are they doing? They're breathing fire. They're spicy. They're burning everything down. The jalapenos, which I guess realistically that is just the impins. got let go from your job. Man, wait, hang on a second. Wasn't that this was the one that you like knew? Was this the job that you? Because I'm time lapsing real bad. First off, I'm really sorry to hear that, but this is the one that was you had like a family member or something that worked there, right? That like got you in, I think, or something along those lines, or was that something else I'm thinking of? Oh wow, what the? I mean, you don't have to share if you don't. What the hell happened? If it makes you feel any better, I got fired from a job once that it was that a like family friend got me, but I was terrible at it. That's the one job that like when they fired me, I was like, oh, it's no hard feelings. I'm terrible at this job. I was like, you are a terrible manager and you're weird and you listen to the same Star Wars soundtrack every day and your hair's way too greasy. But I don't blame you for firing me because I'm pretty terrible at this place in general. It was a technical document writer position. I wrote tech docs for AS400s. I wished AS400s were dead back then. They're still used in some places, which is actually insane when you think about it. And if you've ever worked with one of those stupid things, you'd be like, oh, there you go. Oh, good. Your boss had it out for you because he got mad at me for a political argument that he started. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can I take a guess at what team he was on? What team he might be on? Can I have a little guess? Maybe a little fucking stab at that one? Cause I'm sure I don't know. I'm sure you're gonna be like, Green Party. I'd be like, oh, yep, that's what I was thinking. the Green Party. Feel like, well, that's interesting. Well, that's interesting. That's bullshit, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you like that job a good bit too, which is that's fucking ass. You know what? What fucking argument did he start over this? If you don't mind me asking, because I'm feeling a little spicy. What the fuck argument he gonna start? Tell me what inappropriate shit that they kicked off that they shouldn't have done in the first place in a fucking workplace. Tell me about the tell me about these. Yeah, you don't have to. It's cool. I don't want you to like feel like you got. I'm just so over so much shit. I'm over it. Yeah. I am sorry that happened though. Man, that's dog shit. You got any plans? Are you just kind of doing the just like kind of taking a day or two to recoup? I hope you're just taking a day or two to recoup. I mean, that's not really a thing we get to do in America because, you know, we're basically just fucking riding the train, and then if we fall off, we gotta get right back on because God help you, there's no fucking whatever. And any of our safety nets that have gotten put up over the years just get dismantled by people that are absolute losers. Touching that grass, by touch I mean smoking. Mind you, he lives in Mexico, but he got mad at me that I said invading Mexico is a stupid idea and America shouldn't invade its allies. What? What? How does that even make sense? That doesn't even make sense. Why would he? What about that statement is inflammatory? Like, what is that? Something similar going on at my job, but I was a witness, so I just have to be involved. Oh, that's fun too. Well, I'm sorry everybody's dealing with all kinds of crazy. That is absolutely fucking insane. That's like, it just... Yeah, I don't think we should invade an ally. Like, you know what? And I fucking took that personally. And I fucking took that personally. What the hell does that even mean? God, that's so... People are so fucking weird, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a wild, wacky ride. Then he got mad that I said that illegal immigrants shouldn't be treated like hardened criminals. Yeah, probably not. That's good. That's a good. You know, these are some pretty wild takes you're hitting me with. Next, you're gonna tell me that we shouldn't incarcerate people without trial. You should, man. You guys hit me with some more hot takes. Hit me with some... God, hit me with some other big ones. But you got one that's like, oh, we should fucking... Yeah, what else we got? We got any other big takes? Any big inflammatory takes? Maybe we could do something... Oh, man, maybe get like... You should be like... People should be allowed to buy some groceries. Be like, oh, and I took that personally. Oh, now you've done it. Now you've gone and fudged the bucket and told me too many words to know. Whoa, Roto, you better back up. That's big. Like, hang on now. Living wage? What it really is living? You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Prove me wrong. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna be sogdonging tonight, bro. Who needs to live? Just play RuneScape. Just play Kenshi. just play a little Kenshi. He went living when I said people should be taken care of, kids shouldn't go hungry, and old people should have security and adequate retirement. What the fuck are you get mad at that? Be like, man, we should really do better about a lot of these things. I think we could too, because you know we big country, we can figure it out. We should take care of each other. But like, and I had enough of that. I had enough. He came in here and he said, man, you know, things are a little broken. I really wish we could fix some stuff, because I think maybe we should all take care of each other and be kind. And then I had enough. I had enough. Could you imagine the Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch for the words? God. Nice. Go brush your hair, you goober. Dude. Shut up. Into my... Mess it up even more. RimWorld, where you try to live and Randy burns your mud hut down to the ground. Well, Randy is all seeing and almighty anyway, so... You go brush your fucking hair. You got time? You got time to tell other people to go brush your hair. You go brush yours. You got time? Yeah, what a day we're having, dude. What a day. Go do it again then, because you're just looking fucked up, so better go fix it. Joke's on you, mud hut on fire just makes clay hut. Well, technically it's like a tandoor oven. Like you could slap some like you could slap a little like naan on that bitch. Well, I can't put mine up. Some people don't have that privilege. So why don't you just chill out? Chill out on those privileges. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jalapeno. That's fucking poop. You'll have to keep me up to date on the job hunt. Hopefully that goes good. Basically, since I started, he was insulting my degree and that I wanted to work in libraries, archives, museums. He got pissed that I said I would work in Mexico because Mexico has a fuck ton of museums to work at. And he said, where? I looked at him like, what the fuck? And said, look at Mexico. Are you sure he actually lives in Mexico? Maybe he just made that up. He might have just made it up. Like, that's a distinct possibility. So, like, he could have just made that up. Maybe he just doesn't. Maybe he's from New Mexico and he got confused. Like that's probably what it was, right? He's just a little confused, I bet. He's just having a hard time. Probably from New Mexico. Like, oh shit, that's not original Mexico? My parents have visited his house in Mexico. Yeah, my house. You sure that's his house? I mean, I don't know, man. Dude apparently doesn't know where there's like a library or anything, so whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hey, Solar, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, welcome back to Scandong, and today we're gonna be playing the video game, going through and doing things we haven't done yet. I got real tired last night, and I was like, all right. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's always cool. That's always cool. I like just throwing shit under the bus. I would imagine Mexico probably did. Even, you know, a lot of history. I would hope. Hope would probably be the better word. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be skanging it up today. We did we've just been doing stuff that we just missed out, you know, going through and cleaning up quests and doing things, and a little bit of progressing here and there, but like not a ton. I still want to see if we can get Yarhar Gould, because like I think I might have broken that like completely. But we artist goingeth find out. For anybody who hasn't been joining us for these, we're pretty deep in. Game's long. Naturally, there would be some spoolies if that's like what you're really worried about, which, I mean, some people get really into that stuff. I'm not normally one for spoiler pants pooping craziness. I'm normally fine, but all right, Pinky, take it easy. Have a good one. But everybody plays things differently, so I've never been a big spoiler man, but I know some people do for sure. The stuff that's happened so far, we've been doing like little Steam and Switch key giveaways, courtesy of Team Sherry. We're almost out of those. We got 1 Steam key left. We got 2 Switchy keys left. So we're gonna be doing those throughout the night. Alyssa is banned from them because they told me to go brush my hair, so naturally, you know, banned. I'm just kidding. And the and so but yeah, it's a so we've been doing all kinds of stuff, and I guess we'll keep doing. I think on the agenda last night was to attempt to get Yarhar Gould, and also maybe go through and oh yeah, we were gonna go check on that one quest that's down in Bloodborne, which I refer to White Ward as Bloodborne because it's just there are several areas in this, and I don't normally like doing this with games to whatever because I'm normally just picking at it. There are a few areas that are just like blank. It's like White Ward is just straight up like Josephus Clinic. It's just straight up. Which might be an homage to it, but I mean it's pretty much dead on. Like it's same feel, same premise for the most part. Like generally. So. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. I do need to get Rosaries, which I think the idea was to farm a few Rosaries and then go kind of get back on our pathway of doing junk, because we wanted to get the thing that increased Rosary gain. That way I could start to kind of really get a good chunk of those. We just have to make sure that we're periodically banking whenever we do that, because if we don't, then we'd be in trouble. I was actually wondering if that would just kill him, but it didn't. I also never went and no, I guess I don't need to do that. Ouchie. I saw somebody leave a negative review on this after playing for 19 hours because a boss killed them as they like died or whatever, or as they killed the boss they died. So they left a whole ass negative review because of that. I was like, that's impressive. I was like, you know, valid criticism, negative reviews, cool. Shit like that, I'm just like, dude, holy crap. But I'm kind of the same way when I see like 0.4 hours played and see people be like game masterpiece. I'm like, what? Wow, that's worthless. Thank you. Whether or not it's a masterpiece, and I'm like, thank you so much for putting literally a half hour into this and somehow being like game masterpiece. I'm like, I have also enjoyed it. It's pretty ingenuine though. So the moral of the story, reviews are terrible. And most of the time, just ignore that shit because they're stupid as hell. Sometimes they're valid, sometimes they're not. You know, it should be like pretty interesting if like a developer could set like a threshold for like, at a minimum, like you need to play like the game for a couple hours or something like. But then again, that would start some weird shit of like developers putting like weird thresholds on things that just end up all kinds of fucked up and nasty and whatever. 1,000,000 bitter miles. We really need like a flex command so people can just dump like 800k. Just flex on them. Just be like, damn. We just stop the stream for a minute and we just say damn like 17 times. Like damn. Hey, damn. Ugh. Yeah, in terms of, oh wow, I didn't even notice I was at 1 health, silly me. What I need is a giant pulsing screen effect to let me know. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Rogue. Because like there would be major problems with doing that, having like a threshold on it. Because yeah, if you had a threshold, then developers could like also abuse that to, you know, for like shorter games or whatever, to make it to where people don't like, you know what I mean? Like the people don't like. There's all kinds of shit they could just. Now, in some cases, that's not always like just because the system might have like, you know, stuff that may not work or could get abused doesn't mean like you shouldn't try. But in this case, I'm not really sure there is a viable solution to weeding out stupid reviews. I think like community-centric stuff does a pretty good job of that, like where they, you know, like if a community like sees like a thing that's like a genuinely just stupid-ass review that makes no sense, you can just kind of downvote it. But that doesn't work completely either. That ends up being like a problem, because there are times where if there's like a cult following on a game that maybe has some serious problems and people just... It happened, remember with Monster Hunter, that happened a little bit? Where like there were people that would just like refuse to admit that like there were major performance problems with that game. That was crazy. We're like, man, multi-billion dollar company's not gonna give you like a fucking high five for this, I promise. And I'm not saying you should just be like a dick to them, but like they're not gonna come to your house and shake your hand. I promise. Oh, dude, that'd be pretty cool, man. If you could turn bitter miles into dollars, that'd be pretty sick. I don't remember how many rosaries we needed to get to go get the little extra rosary thingy, but I'm definitely cool with farming out some stuff, because we certainly need to. Because there's a lot. There's the quest where we got to turn in like the shards. There's like a lot of things we got to spend these on. So I'm gonna try to kind of get a good clump of these. I was worried about a particular progression bug. That I like caught wind of, so I went ahead and updated the public branch, and it was directly relevant to where we are almost exactly, which is marked as like late game stuff. So, but it was like directly relevant to like where we are currently, or seemingly. So I went ahead and just updated to the public branch because I wanted to make sure that like we didn't run into that, because apparently that addresses some of that stuff. So just went ahead and did. Oh no, it's the Silksong. He's Silk dead now. It's something to do with it was, I don't remember the exact thing, but it was something to do with the one of these events. It was, I'll just put it this way, it was an event that was in whatchamacallit, not the cog core. The slab, apparently, that like the, and it was like in particular, that's exactly what it was. Point was, I saw it and I was like, fuck that. If that ends up happening, I'm just gonna go ahead and update. Because apparently, I guess it doesn't matter, because it's getting fixed in that update, which should be, I think, public to everybody here soon. I guess it doesn't really matter. But we already fucked up the slab anyway, which was the other reason, because I saw the thing that was like, you know, if you, as far as like potential like, progression bugs and stuff like that. We already screwed up the slab. So, because we didn't get Yarhar Gold when we were supposed to. And I'm a little bit worried that that might have really fucked something up. That's what I get for doing cute jumps. I shouldn't have been fucking cute. should have just played the game normal. I'm not talking about that event in particular. I'm saying like there's more stuff with like the slab apparently. So, but I am worried that like that itself might have caused some trouble. I still think that the whole like Morwing thing with like Garmond and stuff is really weird too. People have also reported him like not spawning early on, even if they like followed the sequence that you're supposed to. So that's really strange. But we'll go back and check that. I know I haven't been back to that. I literally said that last night, yeah. I said I hadn't been back there since I did the thing. That was actually on the agenda of stuff to do. I got so tired last night. I did not have the will to do that. It was a lot. We're gonna farm up like, oh, it's fine. I'm not like angry or anything. I'm just saying, yeah, I said that last night that I was gonna go and do that a few times. I just ended up going into a couple other places and then unlocking vendors, and there is, I will say for streaming, there's a lot of like, just like getting like a shitload of rosary beads and some of the side content and stuff like that. I'm like, geez, it's a lot. whole lot of stuff. The saving grace is at least the game is good. Because, man, I was like, dude, if the game played, like, worse or anything like that, I was like, this would be, like, super problematic. Because then it would turn into, like, a weird, just enormous slog. Because I start to feel that way even with really good games like Elden Ring and this and stuff like that, where it's when a game's, like, really, really long, and I kind of get, like, a little bit of fatigue, especially since I just kind of go on it. That's just a me thing. I know everybody, like, disagrees on that or, like, whatever, but sometimes if I go into, like, a really long game, I start to get super fatigued. It even happened with, like, Yakuza 7. I think that's, like, one of the best turn-based RPGs I've ever played. But there were points in that, and I was like, hey, we going. It's like, we going. Woo, we going. And you keep getting, like, new bits, and you're like, we got more going. This is good. Like, one of my best examples of that was actually Ice Giant Land in Elden Ring. When you finally get there, and you're kind of just like, oh man, like we got more Iceland. Thankfully, that zone ends up being like the one that's like down by like the cauldron. Thankfully, that area ends up being like very like relatively short, and there's not really a lot there. But still, it's like a pretty big landmass at first, and you're just like, oh. You're like, oh my god. And that's like close to the end of the game, so. But still, you're just like, oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot of shit. So I found that this is actually one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best rosary farming spots. And it's mainly because it's three mobs that drop the rosaries. There's only a small chance that one of the cogwork spider things show up. So this is definitely one of the best spots I've found so far. There's a couple other places that I think are pretty good, but this one in particular seems to be really, really solid. Especially if you can just dumpster them really quick when you have some extra silkies. But it's pretty good pickup. It's not bad for like the little shard thingies too. I think I just said that. That's okay. Sometimes I say words. There's still more moments several times in Doom 3. God, I barely even remember like Doom 3's like progression. Like that was like 400 years ago. Yeah, it's because this is like really close to a bench. It's 3 guaranteed mobs that are going to be rosary boys, and then, like I said, we're just going to grind up. We're just going to grind up a little bit, and then that way we've got enough to buy a few new things that we want to get, and then we can go from there. So. Nah, see, I did all those things early. That way I could be a pompous asshole about it, and I could be like, oh yeah, I did it pre-nerf, and I also did it without this X, Y, or Z, which means I'm a better God gamer than everybody else. That's why I did it. That's why I do everything. I want people to know. I want people to know. Put it on my fucking gravestone, be like, he was a God gamer. He did that one thing that one time in a video game. Like, damn. God gamer. Put a printer on his grave. That way 2 dead things can be sitting in one spot. I have played XCOM. I actually like XCOM. Game-wise. The only thing with XCOM is the general, like, style of it and everything is really, really boring for me. But I do like the games. They, of course, frustrate the hell out of me because, you know, 99% miss. The general aesthetic of XCOM is a little boring for me, but I do like the games. I think they're fun. Frustrating, but fun. But I can deal with 99% miss. I've been, look, I was quite the darkest dungeon enjoyer, so you know I get to, believe me, I fucking know. Believe me, I get it. I fucking get it. There are times where you're just like, cool, stress break, cool, dead, nice. That's cool things going on right now. We finna die here. Oh wait, never mind, I killed him. Yeah, I was Dinkle Donkle and enjoy a fire. That's me. That's me. I enjoy a good fire. All right, how much garbage we got? 854. That should be fine. I want to go get the stuff from Sprank, and then because there's also like there's also the high halls area up there, which there was a whole thing up there, so I could do like that. All I got is sauce left, so if you can make your own noodles, you can have some sauce. All you got is sauce. I wish I had some sauce, like in general. Damn, dead. Damn. Okay. So now I'm going back to... We're going to go back to the Grand Gate really quick, because we're going to talk to... We're going to buy some of Grendel's garbage, and then... We're going to go from there over to Yarhar Ghul place, since we have not been back. Well, not like physically the zone. We're going to see if we can get the capture event to still happen. And hopefully we can. Yeah, that'd be good. Hell yeah. Oh, the delivery. Oh, yeah, delivery thing without double jump. Thank you for thinking that was impressive. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put that on my gravestone too. Did that one delivery thing from that one video game 45 years ago. Oh, hey, look who it is. I wonder if he's gonna kill us. I'd hope to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before.
That's fine.
You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of this citadel, you have my respect. And we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn upon and strung in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
Da, Finestra.
Farewell, Tallbug, until we cross again. Bye, Tallbug. Yeah, he actually ended up not being an asshole for right now. I 100% thought he was going to be Lautrec, because, I mean, like, we freed him from the cell, and he's like, I don't want to fucking leave, dude. Brother, I don't want to leave. Don't free me, though. I'm like, I'm finna do it. He's like, don't you do it. You know, I took this way because I was gonna murder a little bit on the way there, but then I kind of didn't murder. I wanted to fill out my a log. Yeah, we'll do once we do that, we'll go try to get Yarhar Ghul, and if we can't get Yarhar Ghul, we'll have to figure something out, and then from there we're gonna go in whatever I was gonna say before. Probably go do Sherma's thing. Ouch. Main reason I'm going this way is just because to kill, and then I didn't really kill very much, which is disheartening, because you know sometimes you just gotta kill. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, double tapping the map brings up the whole thing. Sometime he kill, sometime he dance. I don't really remember what I was doing though. Oh, it wasn't this. It's the one that's like further down. Yeah, that's it. I could have just fast traveled. That was silly. Oh well. It isn't the end of the world. Getting to run through one of my favorite zones. Oh, I do need to murder those guys too. Oh man. Oh well. I think Grendel, yeah, Grendel and Garmond are my two favorites. I like Sherma too. Sherma just gets annoying after a while with all that ting-tanging. I'm like, please stop. They get disappointed, it's like tinging stops. abruptly. I love how Du Bois are like wiggling around in here with him. Alright, so we have the Thief's Mark. This is the Scoopies. You know, honestly, he had a lot more crap than I thought he did. Well, balls. Well, I guess I could just get the Gleaming Spinner and all that stuff, and then I could just bank the rest of it, because I don't really need the Spool Fragment right now. And the Snitch Pick, I can just get later, too. That's fine. Then I can, that way I can just stuff as many of these as I can, because since we're going on adventures now, and I swear to God if I end up like losing all my crap. Which for anybody who's picking this up and you plan on playing it and you're not worried about like whatever, you please just bank your rosary beads. They very clearly want you to do that, but they don't really do a fantastic job, I think, in my opinion, of like kind of telling you that that's, which not everything needs to be laid out, but I do think that like maybe a little bit more emphasis on like you should do this, like for sure, because you can tell it's like built around doing that in a lot of cases with some of the runbacks and other stuff. So I would definitely recommend just banking. It ends up being worth it, in my opinion, and that is just my opinion. This is interesting. Yeah, this makes it like kind of makes it kind of like Ergo-esque, which is weird. I'm leaving the suck on because I can't live without the suck. That's just impossible. So, but we'll definitely leave on the Thieves Mark. This can be shoved into a gramophone, which means we can go shove it in the dudes and the statue. We also need to go shove the Materium somewhere, which I don't know why the Materium can be assembled in a home. I don't know why that keeps cracking me up. That's like so funny to me for some reason. Be like, the Materium can be assembled in a home. Like, okay, all right. Yeah, I think new is supposed to feel weird, which is why you smack them. There's also Creepy Flea Man. I think the ones that you're probably supposed to feel like are weirdos get a little bit of their what's coming to them for the most part. So I think for the most part I'm okay with all of them. Oh, there's also the area next to the cauldron that we couldn't get to before that we can get to now. So that's cool. We can try that too. But before I get more and more distracted, we're gonna go Yarhar Ghul, which I'm pretty sure was this area right here, because it was either this one or it was this one. It was one of these two, but I'm pretty sure it's the orange one. Because I remember going there and thinking like, what the hell is this? And I didn't get whatever we were supposed to get, which is pretty funny. So I skipped an event because I guess at some point I oopsie-poopsied my way through something, which we do that. We do that sometimes. Well, yeah, but New's trying to like sniff up on everything. That's like their whole shtick is just sniffing. That's all they're trying to do. They're just trying to get some suck. Pardon me. I did not mean to stab you and warp to you. Every time I do that, all I can think of is the little blinky strike thing from Final Fantasy 15, and then I'm once again reminded that game is just unfortunately not for me. That was another game I think that I got like mega hyped about, and then I was just like, wow. And that was probably because I followed it for like 40,000 years, and you know, everything on paper was looking like, damn dude, this is gonna be Kingdom Heart man, and he doing video game, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna love it. And then it ended up just being kind of weird. Not like, it's not like a terrible game or anything like that, it's just, it just wasn't for me. I'm kind of the same way about Final Fantasy 16 though. I'm in the same boat, just not like the worst game ever. It just ain't for me. Did not work out. Oh dude, I think I gotta kill more of those Skondalnorts. I hadn't seen these guys in a while. I don't think I need to kill any more of these guys. I'm pretty sure I've killed a substantial number of them. There has been plenty. Most of the ant dudes are in the same camp where I don't think I need to kill them, because like, yeah, we fought like 400 of them going back to ant boss fight. The amount of crap I've seen, particularly I saw this in another stream that had nothing to do with Silksong. but for some reason they're talking about it constantly. People being like, haha, they had to nerf Silksong because it was too hard. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, read the fucking notes. Like, shit barely changed. It is like the smallest changes. And I was like, y'all are so fucking ridiculous. So this was the place where I baited enemies to bounce off of them to get up here. And apparently you're supposed to just use the wall jump. And if you don't, nothing happens. Which is pretty funny because I remember fighting these guys and being very confused. I was like, that's interesting. Nothing happened here. I was like, huh. That's odd. But then again, we may not be able to do it still, which is great. Awesome. Well. Oh, dude, Frost, that shit's crazy with RimWorld. People get absolutely nuts over that. The only thing that drives me crazy when I see like RimWorld shit, which is exclusively a single player fucking like sandboxy simulator game, like whatever. Like, dude, you want to mod the shit out of it, go crazy. What blows me away though is people who have like 50 fucking mods installed and then want to bitch about like the game's like stability. I'm like, dude, I'm like, you got like 50 different mods that like affect like xenotypes. I'm like, what? And it's like, oh, I can't believe like why did like a raid of like 500 Neanderthals who are also cat girls? It's like, I don't know, man. That might have a little bit more to do with your giant ass fucking mod list than RimWorld. like I don't know if I'd be blaming like base game storyteller shit for your weird ass. Like, I've only got 400 fetish mods installed, but like that might have something to do with the trouble you have. 486,000 mod list. That might have something to do with it. Did this like flower lady over here? She looked kind of like the eggheads that we saw in that like one memory thing or whatever we had going on. I just came up here because I wanted to see if there's anything up there. Feel dirty. I have chat open in one browser while I watch stream in another browser. What's wrong with that? Bless you for watching the stream at all. Yeah, dude, people get real weird about stuff. Which the general, like, best course of action is just to ignore him. But, oh, he's dead. You know, I was wondering what the fate of this dude was. He's dead. Oh, cool. It just doesn't like. Yeah, those are uncommon browsers though. You know, nobody uses those. That's cool. You just got Reap style. Reap style determines Silk style. I think I've used Reaper too much throughout this entire playthrough, and I've kind of just like committed to it now because I feel like I'm just sunk in on it. But I think whenever I do my second playthrough, which I will do, I will probably do. I'll probably do Wanderer, because it's all going to kind of depend on like how fast you can get it, and like kind of what its like setup is like over time. I think Wanderer, in my opinion, given its base charm loadout, is probably going to be one of the stronger ones. That's just my opinion. Speedrunners and shit will find their own turbo fast method. I think Wanderer is going to be the play for a lot of that, because I've noticed that most of the things that augment like that can seriously augment your damage outside of like tool usage, so like non-consumable damage, we're talking just like raw hits, feels like the blue charms. Those seem to be the most impactful, because like all like the percent damage increases on that one, the extra healing is on that one. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot that's like sitting on that that's really good. The decreased magma damage. And the thing, especially if you're going to be doing like Steel Soul, see if the kidnapper respawns out in Greymore outside the Bell Beast station. I got bad news. I may or may not have just killed his ass. And so like Yeah, because like he showed up and I was like, damn, dude, he got a cage, and I just killed him. He hasn't yet, because even after doing, oh shit, even after doing like speedrunners will almost certainly not have time to get any alternate crests. That's not true. That's especially not true with Wanderer, because Wanderer is like not off the main path at all. There's plenty of times where speedrunners get like essential upgrades to blast through shit. There are like very particular routes for certain games that 100% will get like an upgrade if it's something that can like carry you throughout the entire game. Because being able to like dispatch bosses in a particular fashion is going to be pretty important. Jesus Christ, did I seriously not rest at a bench? Yeah, we've gotten two full health upgrades, 3 of them. We've gotten a few, yeah. Oh, I'm talking about like any percent stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, considering that the crests do change your combat style and your loadout, those will probably be like in the route, depending on what depending on exactly what it is. Where did I drop my trash? Oh, I guess it was back over there. So that's not like too far away. We can go to Deep Docks, then we can ping back over to the thing, and then go. We can go back to Greymoor, I guess, and see if Dickhead had respawned. But the problem is, he did respawn, and now it's back to spawning the little dude with like the waggy stick, and then the. Well, here's the funny part though, is that there are in the journal. It says that we need to kill 7 more of those guys. So like obviously, you know, you can find more of them, but I'm not sure if all of them are scripted to do the abduction. So yeah, I'm not positive on that. They all do it. What a sentence. Hello, good sir. Are you scripted for the abduction? Yeah, I could see, like, some of the crests, I don't know if they'd be worth going... Like, Beast does not feel like it's worth even going to get, but I think you probably just get that on the main progression path anyway. Beast just doesn't... It just doesn't do it, man. Like, I want to like it a lot. Like, it's probably the one I want to like the most. And I'm like, ah, shit. I hate that I don't enjoy this one. Alright, let's quit out. We'll go try Greymoor. There's one in Bilewater. Okay. That would... I mean, I think we kind of need to go do, like, that area anyway. How goes the Adventures of the Needler? Pretty good. Yeah, I can see why people don't like the like, 45-degree stabs. You know, like, on the base one, I kind of ended up getting used to it. And then it threw me off with Reaper, because Reaper's is a bit more... Because Reaper still throws you forward a little bit, but not as much. And that was pretty funny, because I was like kind of getting used to that, and I'm like, oh well, shoot. And then, so, what do you mean Wanderer not being off the main path? Dude, there are so many instances in speedruns where you take a slight diversion to get something that can help you out there. I'm so confused right now. What are you talking about? Are you saying that, like, speedrunners don't, like, make slight deviations to pick up something that could be, like, more powerful than, like, base kit? I'm so confused about this. So many runs do that. Like, you wouldn't pass up on, like, a fantastic weapon upgrade that's, like, 20 seconds off the main path, like, near a main hub. And even still, even if it was, like, that's so weird. Yeah, no, like, like, tons of speedruns do that. Unless we're talking, like, Ocarina of Time, like, any percent cut to the credits, wrong warp stuff. Like, I mean, I'm so confused. I think we're not communicating correctly. I don't think getting Wanderer would take, like, 5 minutes. Especially if we're talking about Speed Route City over here. I don't think that's gonna be... Even if that's the case, I mean, sure, a 5-minute off the beaten path, but if that helps somebody get through the game 45 minutes faster because whatever, or 30 minutes faster, or even 10, then it's worth it. I mean, for sure. There may be a point where they don't pick it up or something. I'm not even saying, like, Wanderer is, like... What are we even talking about? I'm not even saying like that is like, man, I'm so confused. I said for me personally, but I was like, maybe speedrunners will pick it up because it's not that far away. I feel like this is one of those like weird miscommunication or like arguments or whatever this is. I have no clue. I have no clue what's happening. So I'm just gonna move on. I don't know where I'm going either. What are we doing? Going to like Bilgewater or some shit? Have we even been to Bilgewater? I'm gonna keep calling it Bilgewater. I like that. I like that name. Oh right, yeah, it's the nasty place past Sinner's Road that we never got the map to because I was like, I'm here way too early, probably. I am here way too early. Which was kind of the case. I mean, we probably should have just left that. Jigacro, that's just wrong. Like, I mean, it potentially could be. It has a completely different charm loadout. Like, every single crest in this has a different layout of, like, different stuff you can socket into it. That could absolutely save you a ton of time. Like, even if it came down to, like, the Fractured Mask being, like, a way to just keep a cheat death on hand to save you time if like, a really difficult boss happens, or something like that, and it's, like, a failsafe to make sure that you don't just, like, completely wipe and get, like, thrown back to somewhere else, which is going to be a bigger time loss. I have no clue, like, where your stance is on this. That makes no sense. Charm loadouts in these games are like everything. So if your crest can directly determine your loadout, what do you mean it wouldn't be like a potential like damage increaser? That's crazy. What are we even talking? Like that makes no sense. I have no clue what you're talking about. I have no idea. That's so weird. But it's all good. I have no idea. I don't get it. That's like not going off the beaten path maybe in like Ocarina to like pick up like a warp song or something. But like, oh, because it took me a few minutes to get over there. It's like, yeah, but that's gonna save me like a ton of time later because having a warp song would be huge. Or like maybe picking up like a weapon upgrade or picking up like big orans or something like that. Whatever it ends up being. I mean, which nobody does pick up big orans, but there's plenty of times where they go off the beaten path to pick up something that helps. And like, yeah, I mean, that's, in my opinion, like I said before, I think the blue charms have some of the most like damage augmenting abilities, whether it's the little like fan out, you know, slash on the jump, whether it's like, you know, having a little bit of extra health from the cheat death to keep spamming on a boss. Like, I just don't get it. I guess I just didn't understand where your argument was coming from. So that's all I'm saying. We can totally have different opinions on this. I just was very confused as to what you meant. I am not a speedrunner for this game. I don't know what the tech is. I don't know any of that shit. Like, but I don't know. We're talking like hypothetically here, and I just literally use that as like a hypothetical example. Yeah, and how do you know that like swapping your crest over to something that allows you to equip more of like maybe an augmenting, like heavily augmented ability? I don't get it. That's fine. Well, like I said, we're moving on. I'm definitely I'm kind of done with this discussion. I don't really know what we're talking about. I feel like it's like a splitting hairs situation, or maybe I'm not being clear. So I should probably go rest at that before we move on too much, before we get roached. What? Okay, hang on a second. Have you been paying attention to, like, the map? Do you see where it is compared to, like, Bone Bottom? This isn't some shit that's, like, 400 miles off of, like, there are 2 benches that are right next to this shit. And it takes, like, no time to get through that. And that was on, like, a casual playthrough. I'd imagine if you're speed blitzing, dick peeling, fiery, whatever, that it ain't gonna take long to grab that. It is right here in the primary, like, starting zone. So, like, is this like a, did you not know that was, like, right there, or? I'm so confused. God, I remember this bench. Jeez, I feel like I think we respawned here like 800 times. Oh crap, I can actually get those now too. So I remember being like, oh dang, I wish I could get these things. Oh shoot. Well, there you go. Now I can get them. That bench has been a hoot because it's like, you know, I should probably be somewhere else bench. And I like how we got like was it like Garmond's thing here too, and I'm just like, are we supposed to be like going to the Citadel like next, or like what are we doing here? And we still have like plenty of shit that we need to do. And I was like, what am I doing? Be gone, foul creature. Going back to Bywater is my favorite zone in the game. What are we talking about, Ian? You talking about this zone? Oh my god, and we were using that dude for the jump here too. I forgot about that. Boy, I had a real problem doing that early on. Maybe I should have chilled out on that a little bit. maybe I should have calmed down on the pogo. Oops. I'm gonna die to squidgy things falling from the ceiling. Well, that was guys. He was stabby from the ceiling. A little bit. Oh. Yeah, you really don't need much for it. And you're gonna probably be pathing back through there anyway, so. But whatever, all this doesn't matter anyway. Go watch people who are actually good at video games go speedrun this once they have 17 million hours in the game, and you'll get your answers. So I was literally just trying to have like a conversation about whatever. So if we're that worried about the specifics, you can definitely go watch somebody doing turbo speed, because I'm sure people are already doing turbo speed, because there are people with like 100-something hours in this already. So I would assume that there are. But they will have your answer. Do not listen to 36% gamers such as myself. Bad call. I've already got the maggots all over me. Gross. Well, at least we can top up there. I don't know if I ever had a quote that was something Pogo related. The most recent quote makes sense though. I think there's a path above the lore room and lower slab to get to the upper. There might have been a... Well, we'll find out. Apparently, one of those dudes can like spawn here too, so we're gonna give that a go. Look at that slick dick rig move. 36%. Now I need to not slick myself over here to the point where... Let me just kill these guys, because I kept running past them early on because I was like, I don't want to deal with this shit. So I guess let me actually try to just kill him. Killing all the boys, killing all the boys. Alright, cool. I love how I keep checking the map once again. There is no map. I have none. I mean, there is a map. I just don't have it. Oh my god! Alright, so this is all... I think this is all stuff we haven't been to yet. It's a little hard to tell, because, you know... Aren't those also the cages over there that the dudes have? Ball crabs. Done got myself into a pickle. Oops. Oops. Just trying to get as many maggots as I possibly can on. Oh, his little explodies. As he just keeps coming back from the grave. Thank you for your delicious meat. No, come back. Don't leave. I definitely thought I was about to just dip right into the maggot water again. I was like, hell yeah. That's hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I think there's map lady should be up here. Cool. Good times. Or maybe not. Last year, I'm glad I didn't keep, like, pushing this area too much. Because, like, Jesus Christ, yeah, it definitely wants you to have... It definitely feels like it wants you to have a lot here. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess that would probably be... That's doable without it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should have just putzed around, but...
That's fine.
I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. At Citadel's labyrinth, the pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it'll aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me in a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade. Great. That would have actually been, like, you know, useful back in the olden days. I was wondering where all my crap went, and then I realized... You two brave these bogs. The heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome. The wind's my master's path, and so I follow. Yet, true you speak. There's is no place for me. That Citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk beside. There's no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Alright, yeah, we got the map. Hooray. Oh, cool, there's a weeby door over there that I didn't know about. Nice. I'm gonna go get that, and then I'm gonna go up. Some of my boys be spitting. A lot of SoundCloud rappers in here. Yeah, I figured you had to just sludge through this garbage. Ta-da! I thought the Neolum was like detuned or something. I was like, damn, what happened, dude? It's more stank down here. Even Weeby Land is not... It's not impervious to the stank. Alright, we got a ruin tool. Loving it, loving it. Question is, who's gonna be the best to take the ruin tool to? Alright, this silk is all lit up. So that's similar to the other one. Oh, you're welcome, Nom. Did he begrudgingly launch the game? I actually don't know if let me check and see something really quick. Okay, yeah, I figured that was gonna open. All right, cool. I think that's all that's here. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. Craft bug of high skill may be able to repair it. All right, cool. Got a couple ideas of who might want. Why it's still grungy? Yeah, the ruin tool seems to be the thing that was here. I mean, I didn't see anything else to interact with there. Looks like you've been in the room or at least explored it. You don't. Oh, the kidnapper's dead. Yeah, he's dead on the ground. So that's out. Yep, he is dead. So I've done a very good job of breaking something. It's okay. I mean, I was prepared for it. I joked about it a lot. I was like, oh look, let me just do some stupid shit here. But hopefully we can hopefully he'll show back up somewhere else, or we can like go a different route or something. Why not do that? Oh, let's see. All right, well, now I gotta drag my dick through broken glass back up there. It just runs out the door and never respawns. We had something else like that happen where there was like a thing that like ran off and like we never saw it again, and it seemed like it was just a regular enemy, but I don't know. That's good. It's good. Everything's good. Wow, what a jerk. I don't want to play anymore. I'm just gonna leave. Ball bug. Ball bug. Alone in the world with a little ball bug. I also wouldn't mind going to like the upper parts of this place too, so I guess we'll do that while we're here. I remember the Saki guy from the Yarhar man. Yep. God, I remember having a very specific conversation with Fresno about that a long time ago. 4,000 years ago. In the time before times. Gonna keep on going. Oh, is it like the... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I love hearing those Scrungle boys just making Scrungle sounds over there. At least I'm finally starting to get used to the double jump because man, that was pretty much just fucking me up completely for a while there. Look at him! Damn, he spit. He also SoundCloud. Oops, that was the wrong button. Also time wrong. Well. There's two of them! There's two up there! There's a second one! I need to find like a bench in there or something. Or at least open up a shortcut, which I think there might be one. God, he just kept going up. I was like, maybe I'll just get up above him. He's like, nah, I'll just keep flying. It's like, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, just keep going. I'm sure we need kills for the journal anyway, so it's fine. That's kind of why I left like a long time ago, because I was like, I feel like we just need more to be successful here. I was like, this is rapidly hitting that point of just like stupid. Well, this actually opens up this door, which is a shortcut, just not the type that I thought it was going to be. It's not for the place I'm looking for. Damn, cat's already scratching the door. Right, there's like a bench and stuff down there, I guess. Oh, that's right. Those are the ones I never actually purchased because I didn't have enough trash. Which thankfully I should have enough. I should go do that now with the extra beady weedies. No way I can do the dude. Oh no, that was slip! Well, at least I didn't get crusted. I need more gumption. Yeah, so I guess we'll try to grab the trash and then go back on our quest to get all the squidge water. To suck up as much maggot water as we possibly can. Thank you, Izuku. I appreciate it. My 36% gamer insides. Do appreciate. I don't even remember if it was 36. Was it 36%? Or was it like 32? I can't even remember now. The joke was so long ago. Barely dodged it. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something else. Oh yeah. Oh man. There is one to let you recover it. I do think though that like in those instances, when I think of things like rare ring as sacrifice, and I think they didn't really know any better back then because we were really stupid. I feel like those items exist because of a mechanic that kind of just sucks. It's just not very fun in the first place. I'm like, yeah, this item exists. It shouldn't have to, though. There's not really a point. But that's just me. I don't really think that grabbing your garbage is like massively beneficial and really makes the game feel more like full or better or anything like that. No, they're not like crazy rare, but there's like few enough of them that like you look at them and you kind of you're like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like you kind of look at that and you're like, yeah, I mean, I guess, sure. Okay, we do still need to go do the mist thing too, but I wanna get through Dick Water before anything else. Making sure there wasn't anything else over here that I didn't like do yet or something. Oh my god! A butt port is what I'm talking about. What are we talking about? Gamers. But yeah, whenever I do Steel Soul, which the thing with Steel Soul is I'm also not going to be like doing, you know, every piece of optional content. And I do want to do a Steel Soul run of this. I think I'll probably be doing like the main reason I'll be going Wanderer on that is mainly for the since by default it has 3 blue crests, I think. Which Reaper's pretty good about that since it's got 3 blue, which means if you get a blue Vesta crest as well, you could get 4 of them. And like I said, I think most of the damage increasing things, for the most part, outside of the bar bracelet, which is yellow, which I made a mistake earlier. I said that was a blue one earlier, I'm pretty sure. That one's yellow. Weighted belt is also pretty good as far as like just damage goes. Yeah, Reaper has 2 blue. Wanderer has 3, I believe. But I think, and it seems like the earliest Vesti crest that you can get is the yellow one, I believe. We still haven't gotten the blue one yet. We still haven't wandered into it. Just going. Just go, 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 go! Fortune favors the bold, just go. Oh, brute force, nigga! Maybe not Wanderer then. Maybe yeah, Wanderer. Okay, so Wanderer is what? 3. That one's. Oh no, that one's 3 yellow, 2 blue. Which is the one that has the 3 blue? There's one of them, right? Was it Hunter that has it? It's like unlockable. Maybe there isn't one that has 3 blue. Maybe I'm getting everything mixed up. Yeah, that one only has 2 blue as well. I'm going crazy then. I'm going crazy. We'll probably, oh, we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna end up using like all of them. We'll see which one is probably the best. Honestly, the Steel Soul thing's not. It's fun, but you kind of just have to go into it. You gotta be okay with losing it at any point, which, yeah, that's a little hard to do, especially in this game, which is pretty lengthy. Once you know where stuff is, you can just kind of blast. Maybe it won't be that bad. Because so far, there's actually a couple key bosses that I can think of. Like, if you really, like, just... You gotta play, like, super safe against. Or really aggressive, if you're really good, I guess. Pump it. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Here I go, it's brute force and ignorance today. Oops. I even saw that coming down. I don't know why I didn't do anything about that. Oh, right. Me simple brain. Oh, no! Gamers. Gamers, I have failed. I'll just take this. He didn't spit again. Damn, he wasn't a SoundCloud rapper after all. He stopped spit. What a jerk. Gamers, we almost gamed. Maybe. Kind of. Yes. Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Children these days shall never know the greatness. Well, they might. They could probably just go watch the video. Thing. If I'm ever getting like a heavy platform section in order to make life easier on myself, I should probably just take off the aggressive balloon, even past the, which is what I'm calling it for some reason. Even past just the silly joke of it, it is starting to get pretty annoying trying to do that. I just need a scrump. I guess I needed more than a scrum. Try not to die. Try not to die. And there it was again. My little thing got me killed. And we lost whatever we had on us. Stupid. Yeah, I really don't use the hook shot very often. That is just like, it's just like erased from my memory for some reason. Couldn't begin to tell you why. I feel like I did like a lot without it. Same with like double jump, but to a lesser extent with the hook shot thing. I feel like I did so much without it that I was like, all right, cool, I'm used to this. My muscle memory is now locked in on this, and here we are. It's actually impressive how much you can get through, like, because with how little I use it, it's pretty interesting to see how much you can kind of get through without it. I was positive why I went over there in the first place. These boys. That little thing was just like a sentient parachute or something. Or parasol rather. Oh, what a treat. Thank you for the 4 beads. I shall now feed my family these beads. Giddy. Got it. Giddy gotty, dude. Alright. I guess we need to go up that way. There might be a bench thing up to the top left. Feels like that might be what that is, but I could be wrong. Hard. Oh, never mind. The bench is over here. Oh, never. It's saying it's over there. Got it. I suppose I'll just eat the soup. Oh my god, it was just short. Well, time for an enormous run back. Again. Yeah, as far as traversal goes, the hookshot thing definitely did me a lot of favors on the a lot of favors when I was trying to do that. Trying to do that one quest the wrong way, I guess. Because we wouldn't straight up wouldn't have been able to do it without the hook shot. So I don't think we would have. Not in the route we were taking anyway, and especially without like double jump and stuff. Would have been really, really hard to do, I think. But would that have stopped us? Probably not. Bye. No! I shouldn't have said bye like that. That was that infuriated the gods. I can't do it. I don't have any sauce. I'd rather don't have enough sauce. Ooh. Yeehaw. Oh. Let me just, as much as I love it, let me just take this fucking thing off so this stops. It must cease. Now the sun didn't kill us. I think like radiation poisoning killed us from one of the Glorpulons that was, you know, chilling. The suns were fine. I just got a little too close to Jupiter, maybe. Hey Jupiter, I'm trying to finna die from radioactivity. Yeah, but see, like, sun, you know, you just die from like ashy oofy hot. Jupiter's like, you can get a little close. Woo woo. Gravity might kill you. Oh wait, never mind. Radiation might kill you. Really, dude, it'll just kill you. This is what we're getting at. The point being, it'll just kill you. You jerk. I guess there's also that path over there, but I don't do that either. No! No! Geedily. Hey Jupiter, just thinking I could fly close a little bit, maybe get some radiation. I know, I'm human. Yum. Ah, he went mid. I thought he was gonna go a different way. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about trap benches earlier because I was like, oh, I wonder if there's gonna be another trap bench. Well, there you go. There you go. We have what, like 3 of them at this point, I think. I'd make a much bigger haha about that if it wasn't like that's honestly that one's pretty reasonable because it puts you like right here. So that one thing, please. That's not the end of the world. That one's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's like gone. Gone. I can get like I guess there's also that unexplored orifice over there. But we'll probably die here because I only got one pippy dippy rippy. May as well just live in the sog. Only one pippy dippy rippy. How about that new iPhone? I'm seeing Bengate 2.0. You talk about the Air. The funny thing about that, I remember all the jokes about that back in the day. People talking about like super thin phones, and they're like just waiting on that fucking iPhone Air or whatever. And I'm like, it's actually kind of crazy that it took this long to see something like that, you know? Cool. Like, congratulations on making that jump. That was a pretty tricky one. Would you like death? I'm like, hell yeah, dude. You know I love it. It's the gross boy! Those are not the boys you want to be farming normally, just because like their projectiles are a pain in the ass if you're super low health. I love the sign to go sit at the trap bench. Like they're like, hey, you like bench? Hey, Toronto. Oops. I'm gonna read what Roto was saying here in a second. That's many words, and I'm not sure what they say. All I see is Ray Liotta and then something about Guile's theme, and I'm like, this is an interesting combination of things. Sometimes the abridged version of chat messages that my brain processes before I go back and read them is like some of the wildest shit ever. Just due to like the general composition of it, and maybe some of the words included. And then there's times where I get through the whole thing and actually do read it, and I'm like, well, that's even weirder than I expected it to be. Cool, nothing will let those dudes down, so I'll deal with that. was stuck on that. Silly me. This is the first area over here, which we also need to do that, but I guess we need to go get our junk back. Wow. That right there, but criminal. Gonna make a joke about dying anyway. I was like, let me just try to farm this dude out really quick. And oops, but I didn't do it right. The music nice and somber so you don't rage. Thankfully it's not too bad so far. I did the same thing as last time. Silly me. I just take it because I have to go in there and try to heal briefly and then get back over there before he spits. Which I did, but I just didn't get over there quick enough. In the right place. Yeah, I keep whiffing him. Biffing it and whiffing it. You know how it be. Ooh, figured it was one of the axe things or something, but I just didn't get away quick enough. Yeah, if you want to farm those dudes up for like extra sauce, that's gonna be kind of tricky. Because they're a little easy to get, I think, wrapped up in like their projectiles and get hit by those, and that'll probably kill you while you're trying to squinge back and stuff. God, I'm telling you, man, they suck to deal with if you're just trying to scrape some sauce back. They just don't even feel worth it. Probably better off finding one of the other guys since they respawn anyway. Well, I believed in the hook shot and I fucking went too far. I think these guys respawn. That is a considerably safer like farm to get some shit back than the other dudes. This area definitely has the stinky evil bug you have to carry back to what's her name? Oh, the crust chunkies or the muck maggot? I would assume the muck maggot's here. I just don't know where it is yet. Once I get back to a bench or something like that, we're gonna do a switch key giveaway. And then I'm probably gonna take a short break. Hoping that was gonna be enough for that. Oh well, here's a bunch. Maybe we'll get an extra gross muck maggot in here where it looks like people live. Ooh. You know, I was kind of wondering when there was going to be another gauntlet. I guess I got my answer. Look at these boys. What are they doing? Out of here. What y'all doing? Look at these boys. Just won't tell you to nap about it. Big nappies. Oh, big nappies. All right, so we got like a million things up there. Let's do it. Let's do a switch key thing before we go zippity bippity and back up through that way. Zippity bippity back that way. Oops. All right, if you would like to get one of these here Hollow Nut Silksong switch keys, then type in the word stank. S-T-A-N-K. Stank. Oh, and while you guys type in your stanks, I'm actually gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I like coming back to didn't Yuna witness Tito getting blown up as he kicked a blitzball? Getting just accidentally blown up. All right, so we're gonna roll out this the switch key. Sorry, I was talking to Erica about some stuff. And we're gonna roll out the switch key, and then we're gonna do the thing. So let's keep in mind all you need for this is you just need to be following the channel. You need to be over here on Twitch for this one because we're not doing this on the YouTube thing. It's not because Nightbot doesn't pick stuff up over there. So, but yeah, if you'd like to get a switch key, go ahead and make sure you got Stank typed in since we were obviously in Stankville. And we will go from there. Let me grab this. Oh, we have two switch keys and one Steam key. Okay, that's not good. Let me get 3 of them for some reason. Oh no, never mind, because I remember doing one of those, right? Cool. Cool. We're almost through these, which is pretty crazy. I definitely did. I tried to ration them out, but yeah, I didn't realize that. Whatever. But anyway, we're gonna roll this out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azuri, wait, Azuri, did you win one? No, you didn't. That was somebody else. Nice. Congratulations. Just send me a message on Discord. Yeah, Azuri might be a bot. You tell me how many corn dogs can the human body hold? You know, all the real good questions. All the real good questions, just send me a DM on Discord, because I know you got me over there. We count holes as holders? Maybe. The body holds so many damn corn dogs. So many damn corn dog. Alright, so we're down to 1 Steam key and 1 Switch key. Appreciate y'all hanging out for this, by the way. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Probably a little low energy again. I started to do medicine tonight, because, you know, it was Switch. I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we're skludging on up there. Which I would assume there's like some brand of shortcut and or bench or something over there, maybe. Or it is just like a really long run back, which I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure those alternate paths up there have something over to the right, because that doesn't feel that feels like even by the standards of pretty unforgiving run back, that seems a little nuts. Really enjoying the Silky streams, because I had a bad fall at Soccer Man, I had whiplash, some incredible contusions I'm healing through. I hope you feel better soon, Kunzer. The last couple here, I'm glad people are enjoying them. I've been a little dead, so started some new medicine, which anytime I start something new, I don't take my normal like ADHD medicine and stuff like that for at least like 1 day, just to kind of give my body a chance to adjust to the new thing I'm taking. The reason I do that is so I don't go into critical mode, because I've had that happen a couple times where I'll like start like even as something like as simple as like an antibiotic or something like that, and I'm just like, I feel like I go into overdrive mode, and I'm just like, oh boy. And I do not need my heart going all speed weed. There's enough bullshit going on. Ah. Okay, so it looks like there might be like I'm not so much concerned with getting my trash back, because it's pretty far away. I'm mostly just seeing if there's like a shortcut or like a checkpoint or something that maybe we're missing out on here. There's some gross grabby maggots. I'm just gotta keep on scoot noodling on through this and hoping for the best. Sick! I'm glad that didn't grab. That was really fun. I thought it was gonna ledge grab, but it didn't. Cool. Cool. Very good right here at the ledge. Oh. I didn't. No, I didn't like switch anything. No, I because I've been having like extra wheezy problems lately. I'm taking a steroid and a antibiotic for a little bit. So I didn't like switch. I guess I added these on temporarily. I always just like hold off on. Maybe I share too much about some of the medication stuff. But yeah, no. So I gotta. I normally just hold off of like only one of my particular medications normally, just to give myself a chance to adjust. So the reason behind this is because like a long time ago, I took something called a Prezo, which was for my ulcerative colitis, and it kind of worked, but I was one of those like fun, rare few people who had like tachycardia as a result. So I used to get like 150 beats per minute heart rate shit from it. That was apparently one of the side effects back then that it could have. I don't think the newer versions of it have it, but so I always try to make sure that like anytime I start anything new or whatever, I got a nice like clean transition, and anything that's like, if there's like anything like stimulant related or whatever, unless I absolutely have to take it, try to just give myself a little bit of a break from it. This run back is egregious. This is, you know, I really do feel like there have been a few parts of this game that have just kind of turned into this. Even in the instances where like maybe we just didn't explore enough or something like that. Like, God, some of these runs are just crazy. It was pretty definitely a lot in this. Lots of surface area to cover. Yeah, that's good, Red. Yeah, I used to take I forgot what I used to take a long time ago for my asthma. It was I remember it was one of the early ones of like those like white powdered like steroid inhaler things. And eventually I was able to get down to just like a rescue inhaler like periodically, which I know that sounds very like dramatic, but just like a little albuterol one. It's cocaine. It was, yeah, they gave me cocaine when I was like 12. That was it. I got a kidney infection. I'm on these horse pills. I hate it here. Damn. Kidney infection. Whoops. I don't know why I came down here. There was no point in doing that. Yeah, so like in the event that I start like, even though there's like no known interactions between like what I take normally and the steroid and stuff like that, I'm normally just like, I just kind of give it a night to not take it, just to give myself a chance to. I like how I went through this area like completely just like clean, no problem until the end, and then now here I am just stuck on it. Yeah, what's the horse gonna do? Hey, that's one way to do it. Just punch you in the kidneys, I guess. Like, that hurt? But like, yeah, more so than usual. I guess. They do the same thing for like bowel stuff. It's like, it's just squeeze your gut and be like, yep, yep, got yourself a little obstruction in there. I suppose if it's a way to test it without having to do expensive other tests, then there you go. You like how my American brain goes directly to expensive? It's the first thing. I'm like, oh, as long as it doesn't mean you have to go through like a bunch of expensive tests. It's like, of course. The first thing you should always consider when it comes to health, ladies and gentlemen, is price. You sure do live in a funny country. What a tee-hee fun time, tee-hee time it is. We love it here. It's good. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Tee-hee happy fun time. Oh, a little lung pain? Yeah, no biggie. Those are normally just fun times. Yep, I did it again. That's really good. Well, next hit's gonna kill me if I don't heal, so let me do that. Alright, cool. What? Good reward. A piece of heart. I guess it could be worse. Could have been shitty rosary beads or something. Should rename America to Teehee Fun Time. That's how I'd be feeling most days. I'm like, what a good Teehee Fun Time. I heard shaved rosary beads and went, I'm confused. I didn't even know they could do that. I had seen them jump over like 50 platforms and I had no clue that they could land on the platform and then fish flop, which apparently they can. But maybe it's just that beginning part and not like the second parts or whatever. We'd have to call it Trump's Teehee Funland, but that's already taken by Epstein Island. Yeah, that's true. That sure is true. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm fucking this all up. This will probably be another short one tonight, because I got a feeling that it's gonna be turbo dead. I apologize, I don't have two shortos probably back to back, but I have not been feeling great lately. Yeah, on a positive note, that Bloober Team game came out. Dead Space, the Bloobening. I need to fall and drink. I like. It might be 444. You never know. I can't count. That's been made abundantly clear. Gave yourself a diabetes shot while you ate brownies? How, describe to me what was going through your head. Normally like 2 12-hour streams isn't too much. It's more like my brain's also just been fried. There are parts sometimes where I just feel like I don't even know, like, I feel like I hit these like waves sometimes in this where I'm just like, I will get completely just off the rails. Like I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I forgot why I was even here. Why'd I come here? I guess to like to clear this zone, but oh yeah, we were looking for, I guess, Yarhar Ghoul guy that we didn't find because he doesn't love us anymore or something. And then we did, boy, we sure got a mask shard out of it. Boy, howdy did we. Alright, he did. He did, but he got trash on him. Another memory locket. I should probably use those. I remember I was hanging on to those because I was like, yeah, man, I don't know. Like, you know, it might be a... Damn, is there really not a bench on the way to that thing? There's no way that that's the case. That'd be just wild. Coming on them spit boys, what they gonna do when they see you spit? They're all them spit boys, they're gonna spit all over you. It is the spit boys. Spitting on you. Oh yeah, the spit boys. I'm getting real tired of these guys. If you deflect their projectiles, they're not the worst, but man, they're just poo-poo faces. I had to figure out what they did. Yeah, just expand your unavailable crest sockets. I haven't used like many of them at all. That was mainly just because for Reaper, the only ones that we were unlocking was an additional red slot, and I was like, I barely use those enough as it is, so. Well, I guess I'm making the long crawl back up here, so we need to do the entire... Looks like you gotta do the entire climb, and then... Which I suppose you could take that middle shaft area, but I don't... That wasn't, like, so much easier than this that I would do that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, that wasn't, like... It's so visibly easier that I would, like, want to take that method. If it makes you feel any better, Wanderer is like super early, and I didn't get it until later either, which is really funny. You can actually get it pretty early. You only need like 1 or 2 things, I think. I just didn't do it. I remember getting there and I was like, why did I not like come over here? There's been a few instances like that though, where I just like walk past something, I'm like, why did I do this? You can't climb all the way to the middle shaft? You talking about the one we're in right now? I mean, you kind of can. I mean, that was the way we went the first time. There is the other way, I guess we can take the other side, but I think that was how we went up. Oh, he still had smidgies. I should have been like, nah. You need wall grab to get Wanderer? I don't think so. I don't think we had wall grab. I think we needed the... Unless we like cheated our way in there. I'd have to go back and look. That was like 400 fucking 75 hours ago. That was like 3 Yakuzas ago, so I gotta go check. I don't really remember. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just get in there with like only 1 or 2 things. The only reason I vaguely remember that is I remember joking about it when we got there, because I was like, oh wow, you didn't need like shit to get in here. I could have just done this like right away. It took me forever to do it. I guess I just didn't think to go over that way. But yeah, you definitely don't need, you actually don't need the wall climb for a lot. Like, it's kind of staggering how much you don't need that for. Same goes for double jump. Like, the amount of shit that you can get to just from like, some of the other stuff is, it's pretty nuts. Like, wall climb definitely becomes more relevant, but it still is surprising to me how much you can just kind of squinge through without doing any of that. Pretty crazy. And I mean, like, comparatively to where you're at in the game. I thought I had enough time to get away from that, but I guess. And you can get over here to these idiots. And then I gotta go up one more, and... Oh, I see what you're talking about. Like, yeah, there is like kind of a dead end that you can't continue climbing there. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, you're right. You definitely can't do that. I was mainly talking about getting to this point, but yeah, that point that's like to the left and up some, yeah, you definitely cannot do that. No way. What? Silly Billy. So, is it really, like, this entire run just to get to a gauntlet? There's gotta be a fucking bench on the way here. That does not seem correct. Especially this shit with all these, like, extra traps and stuff, and... Dude, I fucking hate those things. Holy shit. Oh, they're so frustrating to deal with. Because they've got that incredible tracking on them. Now I gotta do that entire run again. Man, there are some parts of this that are just like, I would say rage-inducing, but I don't normally get subjected to that. But man, they are definitely fatiguing, that's for sure. Because you're like, all right, cool, I can run all the way back now. Why'd I do that? It was so dumb. Why does it have to hit fucking twice? It doesn't need to do that. One's enough. That's the penalty. We're good. We're good. I already feel it. I appreciate you. So unfortunately, I think I'm dead here because this is the Throwy Boys. I am already historically bad at dealing with their bullshit. Unless I can scrape a heal off of this guy maybe without getting killed. Try something with these guys. I'm just gonna outrange, like I'm just gonna run ahead of them basically, so I don't have to deal with their nonsense. Which doesn't really work that well, but kind of does. They remind me of another character from Mega Man X for some reason. Just casually doing the most insane platforming shit while being dead. Yeah, I try. I try for sure. No, climb. Don't fucking just float into the goddamn hole. Please just do the climb thing. Oh, the amount of times that's happened is so fucking annoying. And I know that's the way like the cloak thing works. I know like you don't climb as often if it's at like a certain point, but God. So many times I'm just sitting there just floating it like whatever. I'm like, please ledge grab. Please ledge grab. That's all I'm asking. Just, I'm asking for a sip. This little sip of ledge grab. Excuse me, sir. May I have a crumb of grab? Alright, well, we got a heal in. We made it all this way, so it's time to deal with hyper-tracking exploding projectiles, and I guess a gauntlet, yeah, because there's no... I don't think there's a bench on the way here. So that sucks. Oh, there it is. I was trying to heal, and I got man hit me with explodies. Hell yeah, dude. I know I need to be, like, saving the little shard dealios, but... Alright, Frost. Enjoy the slip. Have a good night. Take it easy. You get some delicious maggots over here if you just... Like, seriously, look at this run. Is that really, like... Is there really no bench? All the way from the bottom left? I have to just be overlooked at that. There's no way. There's no way they just, like, oopsie-poopsies that much area without the bench. So there's got to be one. Or not, maybe. I don't know. Or we're just doing things the hard way, as usual. Get over here. Okay, so this is also interesting because I don't know if I quite agree with the decision here to have an enemy that you've never seen before in a gauntlet like this, especially after this long of a run. I mean, that feels like a choice. Unless, I mean, I hadn't seen any of these guys. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess a couple have appeared that weren't whatever, but that feels like an extra terrible place to put that. Again, this isn't like, oh my god, that is such a fucking crawl to get back there. That just feels like forever. I'm gonna take off the Thieves Mark, and I guess I'll do this. I'm gonna change the tool that we're taking, because I suppose I'd rather have, like... Probably just the straight pin. Or, like, maybe the curved claw might be okay. I mean, I'm just talking about it, because, like, if I can't find it on my own, then, like, that's pretty ridiculous in its own way, so... And I doubt that if we did find one, it would be that much better, because this is just a super long thing. Might actually do the polyp pouch, and then poison, go the threefold pin. That way I can at least just tag him with the poison, so I can play a little bit safer. Yeah. This isn't just me being like fatigued, man, talking about this. That actually is like that's a crazy run back. And I think I've been pretty tame about any of the run back criticisms this entire time, because there were a few of them that I thought might be bad but really weren't, and especially once you kind of got the rhythm for him. Man, this one is lengthy, and that's mainly because it's a lot. It's like littered with. So you got a lot of different things going on here. You got a lot of enemies that are a little tricky to navigate around, which is fine. But then you're also kind of competing with like stage hazards. You got the soul reclamation element to deal with too, of course, because like, you know, you die and then you gotta make a super long run back to try to get your stuff back, which again isn't the end of the world because you should be banking your rosaries anyway. But it is interesting though. I just feel like it's just a really, really long run back. I don't know why I'm going that way. I don't need to. There we go. And I think, like, honestly, I'm not one to toot my own horn. I think we're doing a pretty good job of the run back. Like, I'm not, you know, getting snagged by a bunch of bullshit constantly, so. We seem to be doing okay on that part. I would say the most irritating portion of it so far is probably probably this bit coming up. Like, honestly, the run, like if the thing was like right here, that would be fine. But it's these guys in particular that start to be a real issue, and it's just because, like, again, they're pretty nimbly on their own, which is fine. They also have projectiles. There's also traps. There's also, like, you know what I mean? Like there's like a lot going on here. Kind of like the Blight Town problem, but like almost a little worse in some ways. Feels like it kind of like leans into just some of that insanity. But at least there's not like persistent ticking poison damage, I suppose. There's that. Granted, if you play the floor as lava and fail once, you're gonna be dealing with the maggot thing unless you have a heal banked or can grind one out really quick. Which is why these enemies respawn. But I definitely would not say that any of these enemies are particularly I don't want to say like easy to deal with, because those guys are fine for the most part. But there's a lot of well, hang on, there might be something up here. I think there was like a way we could keep going up, but I'm pretty sure this was where we just got the stupid rosary reward, right? Yeah, that's what that was. Just the rosary thing. Okay, there you go. I guess now we just need to make it through this part, which I think has more of the jumpy boys, which thankfully you can kind of slink past if you just move quick enough. I do like seeing him back there in the back, though. Just be like, meh. God. Let's heal before this turns into a thing. Oh my god, he popped up like right underneath him. I'm just gonna try to get above these dudes. Oh, cool. So big-ass stage hazards now. Wait, how many times are those going to be swinging through? That was a huge mistake on my part. I shouldn't have done that. That was a huge mistake. All right. Back to it. So, I would say the poison thing really didn't, yeah, that didn't really do much. Actually, just gonna roll. It's been a while since I've rolled with the little cheat death one, but it's so far away that I don't really know if that's... whatever, that's fine. Alright. If I don't talk a lot during this run back, it's just because I'm just... It's a lot. Just a very... I feel like we're here for like 16 years. Just running back to this one thing. The irony of the Spitty Boys being my undoing there is pretty interesting too. Actually, not really. The Spit Boys are... They're jerks. I wonder if you can get... No, I don't think so. Cool. Why'd I do that? Stupid. I've done that like 8 times. Just be like, oh, here, I'll just go over here and screw this up. Wow, holy shit. That was, I didn't know that could hit you there. Oh, there goes what I said a second ago about the cheat death procking before the, before the whole whatever. Oh, yeah, I haven't talked to AP since they started playing. Cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Good. There goes my cheat death thing too. Awesome. That's basically just a wasted slot. Jeez Christ. Oh man. Definitely botched attempt over here because of none health left beast. Wasted slot because we already burned that. Big botched. So botched, you'd think I was in Hollywood and got a nose job. Really wish I didn't have to deal with those guys. That might be one of my least favorite enemies. Something about an enemy that spaces like that, also has a projectile that tracks pretty heavily, and then on top of that, the projectile also explodes. It's like, wow, that's like a good wombo combo of just poop. And then at the same time, they respawn. So like, not only are they like just an absolute doozy of an asshole to deal with, they just come back. Thankfully, you're normally like out of the area by the time they come back, but geez. But yeah, shit like this is like where I feel like. Do you remember when I was saying the other night, like if this is like the normal run back for this is where I could see like folks who are here just trying to enjoy whatever. I could see them being like, dude, this is crazy. Like, and just hitting that point of like like fatigue where they're just like, you know what, I'm just kind of zoning out on that and be like, well, a pretty good save there a second ago there. Trying to maybe do like trying to like hit them with the harpoon and stuff and kill them before they. God damn, they have a lot of health. For being a little trashoid, they've got so much health. Damn, that's wild. There might also be like maybe a shortcut or something that maybe I just didn't see or something, but I don't think so. Pretty sure what you see is what you get on this one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, about things like spawning in different places. You can also like slap those out of the air too, which is track in, man. Get above these guys or I'm dead. That's it. Yep, I was trying to get up there to go. It's such a long run back, man. I feel like I'm wasting so much time. Like, I feel like I mean, we can time it. Like, and we just time it now. What is it, like 11:27? And I'll try to get through it at like a reasonable pace. The gauntlet's not that bad. I don't really have a problem with that. I think it's fine. I think it's more or less just like where it is. And I'll try to get through this as quick as I can without dying. That's the other thing too. It's like sometimes you might just die on the way there. And I think like the route we're taking that's a pretty aggressive one. Like that's a dangerous. Some of those movements we're doing are not like, that's not super. Those are not safe. Some of that shit has been pretty damn dangerous to do, I think. That. Jeez. Yeah, there's no need for those to explode, I don't think. That just feels like one of those things that's like a tiny step too far. Where it's like, yeah, okay, those guys are crazy. They're a little frustrating. It's like, oh, also their shit blows up. It's like, damn, I don't think we needed to make him blow up. I feel like they were probably enough of an annoyance. Oh, but... You know what would work a little bit better for me, I think, in that case, is if those things gave back, if those nodes gave you back the silkies. Probably wouldn't feel too terrible. Then you could, like, kind of grind those out, too, you know? And there goes my cheat death. So, yeah, I think we went down that tunnel. Wow, we literally have no health going into this time. Jeez. Also, like, no hyper armor on, like, letting go of the charge attack. Which is that's felt pretty useless too. He did knock at it so much. Cool. This wasn't So 340 for the run back on. That was that's pretty crazy. And I think that, like, other than a few little oopsies there, we did pretty good getting through that. We've been forced to upgrade health, unlike most of the time where I could normally be like, oh, I'm not upgrading health, yeah. We didn't really have a choice. I mean, we could check it. I mean, that might be, if it's like something slightly faster, that might work, but. Because I could see, like, yeah, I mean, if there's a bench up there that maybe we missed, that'd be huge. That would make this substantially more palatable. Double say, like, even if you're not moving quickly, run back to what, like 4-ish minutes? If you go slow, maybe 5. If you're like really taking it slow and all that. You'll have to point it out when we're there. Was it the one I talked about last time where it was like off to the right and I said, I don't know if I went down that or whatever? Oh, yeah, I could take a look at it. I mean, if it's like a whatever. Yeah, it really doesn't seem to be worth, like, stopping and wait on these guys. Like, just keep running. I mean, sure, you could stay and fight them, I guess, but... Oh, in here? Oh yeah, I guess this was it. Good. Oh, that fake wall is like super hard to fucking see. Okay, so that's a, what is that, like a halfway mark? Yeah, that's, I mean, that's substantially, that's like substantially better. Like, so much. That's like an infinitely better bench. Like way, way, way better than the other one. I guess the trouble with that one is that you gotta, unless you really slick dick Rick that, you're gonna get maggot land. So that's cool. I guess you have to go the other way, which means that it would take slightly longer still. Jeez. Yeah, that's what I said. If you slick dick Rick through that, you cannot get it. But I mean, for the most part, that's a fun maneuver to have to do. Oh well. take the poop juice over. Weird that didn't hit him, but it tinged away the other thing. I think I know what I'm gonna do for these guys. I think I'm just gonna stay above them too. Doesn't really seem to be like a reason not to, other than maybe falling on their garbage that they spit out sometimes. Oh, I thought I could catch him. Did that time. Wow, he jumps so much higher than he did before. Alright. Okay, well at least that's done, I guess. Still is. The Chungo. Growl. The Great. Like, he's something. I don't know if great. I don't know if great's the word I'd give it. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised by that at all. That was like the most predictable shit I've ever seen. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. No, the minute the door doesn't open right away, you're like, I see. We're getting cute. We're being cute. Feeling cute, might delete this later. Okay, well, at least I got the timing on that now. Oh, I hate missing that shit. That sucks. Now I still gotta deal with the poop soul. Maybe we'll make a run of it that's called Poop Soul, and it's just you get to be maggots the entire time. That'd be pretty cool. These enemies, dude. None fun. Left me. Oh, what I had it there. Burned a thing on that last time, and I don't want to do that this time because I want to get the extra points for this, and I also want to slap them away so we don't have to worry about the explosion quite as much. I prefer to not take any damage against these guys too, so I can have a nice... Okay, cool. I forgot that this down slash doesn't do what I need it to do there. Dude, that's ridiculous. It starts to be like a silly amount of shit. That's just so much crap. Like, I don't know what I don't get the thought process for this one. This definitely feels like it's just pushing that kind of, like, it's just difficult for the sake of being difficult, and I don't really, I don't get it. Which is really weird, because, like, even the stuff in the original Hollow Knight, there's times where that game is specifically built to be really difficult, and there's, I don't know, like, some of this stuff is, some like, shit like that just gets crazy. And I can already feel the, unfortunately, like, there's moments like that, too, where I already start feeling the, I can tell I'm not even gonna feel good about beating this. Like, that boss in particular, I'm not gonna feel good about that. Like, there's just, because it just feels like, that happens in, like, any game that's got, like, a, you know, this kind of stuff going on, where that happened in Elden Ring a few times, too, and that's probably the most recent example, where it's like, I hit, like, this weird point where I'm just like, there's bosses that are so, like, the little Forge brothers or whatever, and I commented after we did that one that I was like, I really enjoyed that. That was, you know, really fun. I think they do a good job of, like, the, I don't know, like, there's the general, like, amount of, you know, damage that you can kind of return, the openings, you know, it just felt like a really good kind of pacing. We can just go ahead and go. I don't need to farm anything out of these guys. I think I got a strategy for the first part, at least. Trying to parry those in the air. It's just a little hard to do. You also have to be pretty tight on your timing there if you want to bounce them. Because they'll push up a little bit further than you think and hit you. You really got to try to get out ahead of them. You kind of almost have, even if you pre-swing like that, sometimes you'll still get hit by it. And this sucks because unfortunately I don't have the spindle to do thread shit. Normally it helps to take out like at least one of them with that, just to kind of get them off the... It's a neat hazard. I mean, I like... Cool hazard to have. I don't mind that. I'm gonna hit that one and then heal. Hopefully that one just doesn't blow up on me. Almost got a threefer. Almost. Yeah, it is good. I guess at least the exploding needles don't give you the sog, so it's true. I mean, it's fine. I'm not like baby raging at this to where like I need like advice and shit. I was just saying my opinions on it. I just think that is like that just starts to be a lot. Like that is just so much, in my opinion, for like a even with this slightly shorter run back. It's just a lot. Like that's just crazy. It just feels like so much. Hopefully we can have a... time here just to build up more crap. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that the last time, because you're pretty much guaranteed to be at least like stuck in the animation while one of those things goes off. How did that not fucking kill him? Great, now I've got Sog on me. Wonderful. Which really means I need to focus on just healing it, but unfortunately I think I'm just... Well, at least I got the debuff off, just in time to die, probably. Thought maybe I could get above him before the spit, but nah. I haven't complained about the difficulty, I think, at all much. I think this in particular is just like, I don't know, man, there's just something about it that's just fatiguing would be the best word for it, where you're just kind of like, yep, all right. You're like, mm-hmm. I didn't even see this over here. Okay, so it literally just puts you on this side. I actually wonder if you can break it from that side too. Probably not. Well, I mean that's gonna be like different strokes for different folks. Because I remember you were talking about how the judge like made you like almost rage quit from the run back and shit like that, right? So, I mean, it's stuff like that. It's always going to feel different for different people, which means, like, you're never going to make everybody happy. But in this case, I think it's just, I don't know, this is... The fact that bench is also, like, kind of hidden, too. So the whole time you're kind of guessing whether or not, like, you know... It's like you're thinking to yourself, you're like, this can't be right. Like, this just feels like there's so much happening here that, like, there's no way that this is intended. But that bench there being hidden is also, like, tricky. I feel like that could probably just be a thing. Well, I've gotten them pretty good at dodging most of these idiots' shenanigans. That way I can just go. just go. Maybe we can, they're not too busy, maybe we can actually get them in here for like a little Q&A thing, that might be fun. Probably be a little bit on that though. Maggot removal. It'd also feel a lot better, I think, too, if like when you deflected those, they just stopped. You know what I mean? Like they just like slaps them down, like they don't do the explosion or anything like that. But unfortunately, when you hit the little parry thing on them, it just does it doesn't do anything other than like it not hitting you, I guess, is the reward. Like if you do it like midair. A little weird. Well, I was trying to get a twofer, but I ain't getting none. I don't even know if I'd run the anti-Sog charm. Like for this, maybe. The Sog is mostly an annoyance on the way here. And in here, I feel like I just if I play poorly, you know, it ends up being a problem where it's just like falling to the Sog because of something stupid. Which I try to just avoid doing that in the first place. Yeah, considering it would take a slot from either yellow or blue, I'd probably end up not doing it. Because the damn it wouldn't be red, obviously. I suppose there's nothing stopping it from making a consumable that's like anti-Sog, but I don't know if that's that would make a ton of sense. I sure wish his ass wouldn't land on me. I don't know why I went down there. Not quite enough for a heal, so I would say... What's he do? He does little spitties first. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, Jesus, I went in the fucking Sog. I missed the goddamn jump. Of course I did. That would make sense. There's Nintendo's email of the reminder of Switch Online. Well, sometimes you gotta dunk back into the Sog. Sometimes you gotta do what do. I already burned my shit. I'm not. You know what? Whatever. Just go. Yeah, it looks like he's got a Call Me Your Mama too. That's pretty impressive. Got a lot. There's a lot going on in that fight. I feel like I feel like that's like 3. We put a whole fucking level in this one boss encounter. Whole level's worth of game design in one spot. This boss fight is the equivalent to that kid you knew growing up, and you're like, "Want to play Power Ranger?" It's like, yeah, I get to be Black Ranger, Pink Ranger, Red Ranger, Green Ranger, White Ranger, Yellow Ranger. I get to be all the Power Ranger at once, and also I'm fucking Zordon. And you're like, wow, that's a lot of things in one. That's a lot in one spot. We could. What if we all were? No. I am also Zordon. Who really wants to be Zordon though? Because then you just this stupid head float, and he's like Ranger. Hey, bud. Yeah, you ride Zeldon. You ride. We see you doing it. That's really good. I like it. That's very nice. See what I mean about like smacking them and they just don't do anything? It's really strange. Because there's actually a lot of projectiles in the game that you can like just smack out, at a minimum, smack out of the air. Well, I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I'm just like splitting damage between these idiots or something. Dude lived for like 6 months. Ow, interrupted my slash with... wow, that was cool. Alright, well, we got the maggots going. That's nice. Oh, good. There we go. We invented our Power Rangers OC when playing Pretend in Elementary. Just make your own. Yeah, Zordon was like the children yearn for the military. You know, I told you I went back and like watched, somebody uploaded like that full broadcast of like Adult Swim from like 2001 or whatever, which I actually didn't realize the first broadcast of Adult Swim was like 5 days before like September 11th or something like that. I don't even care. I'm just gonna start getting this dog here because I don't feel like making that jump every time. I'll try it, but like I don't care. So forgot what we were talking about. Yeah, so I went back and like I watched like a little bit of that. You know what's crazy is like how the like army ads and stuff have never really changed. But back then they were like, you know, it's funny because you can see them in like the early 2000s. It's like full of like Breaking Benjamin ass music. And like, it's like, you want to live the greatest PS2 video game you've ever lived? And I'm like, and it's like a bunch of close-ups of like dude face. And it's like, you ever play a Halo video game in real life, idiot? Get to Army now, Navy. And I'm like, that's some chuggity ass chugs, chuggity bass, chuggity guitar. And it's just really funny to me, like how abrasively 2000s all like the recruitment ads were. It was really funny. Like it's something about it's just like hilarious to me. Like the idea, chuggity bug. I'm like, there it is, yeah. They're like, we're our proto 2000s gamers. They'd be like, you play Jack and Daxter at home? We're gonna play Jack and Daxter on a fucking aircraft carrier. You bitches like snood. Have you ever snooded at other human beings from 4,000 miles away with a missile? You kids ever play DX Ball 2? What if you could play DX Ball 2 with human lives? Point being, they were really fucking funny. So I couldn't help but laugh at how painfully 2000s all of those fucking military adverts were. I don't even know what they're doing nowadays. Where they're like, you think Snapchat bussin'? What if you Snapchatted a human from 40 miles away with a missile? I guess it wouldn't be like bombing up and on anymore. It'd be like, I don't know, probably be like, you just did lo-fi hip-hop? What if you could lo-fi hip-hop while you kill people? Bomb-a-dom-ba-dom. For some reason they can't get rid of the 2000s. Dude, he's still there. He's still on the payroll. They can't get rid of him. He just keeps making shreddy ass guitar licks every time they try to make it. Yo, I 100% forgot what we were doing. Like, I've just been like killing these guys, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, dude. I forgot why we were here, what's going on. I think we originally came here because we were. I'm just trying to finna get Yarhar Gould. That's all I'm trying to do. I just want a little bit of Yarhar Gould to taste, and you know, just a little bit of for Funzo the Clown. I gotta get rid of my stink before Stink Man shows up. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna do the suck. No, I didn't think he was gonna do that. Oh, man. It's pretty bad, dude. See, it's pretty bad when, like, the boss dives under, and when one of the regular mobs comes up, you're like, oh no. Like, the boss, you're just, like, not even, like, he's whatever. You see, like, we see one of the spitties show up, you're like, oh no. No, not the spitties. Oh man. Not them. They're crazy. Fuck no, please bring back the balls. I don't like those guys, they're jerks. I love those fucking 2000 military ads. You wanna fight in a war that you don't even know the fucking reasons? Ooh, get up, get on, get down with the military signing bonus. Get up, come on, get down with the military signing bonus. Get up, come on, get down with the military signing bonus. Get you a car. Dude, that was the wildest shit I remember, like, ever. Was like, we lived pretty close to a military, like, training base, one of the bigger ones. Fort Jackson, like, I've said this like a million times. And, you know, the interesting part about that is, I remember, like, the kids would graduate, and when I worked at Butt Buy, they would always come in there, like, on Thursdays or whatever the graduation day was. And some of them would buy, like, really nice computers so they could, like, keep talking to, you know, folks when they, like, shipped out or whatever, which made sense. And those dudes would just buy, like, a really fucking expensive car, and then they would, like, ship out, like, a few weeks after that, and I'm like, well, why'd you get the car? Why? A laptop or whatever, just a few other things seems like much more whatever. They're like, no, I bought a car. I'm like, you leave it for a while. Why not get a car when we come back? Which I think most of the parents were probably also telling them that they should probably do something along those lines, but they didn't have control over it at that point because they were adults. So. You know, I had a pretty, like, good method of knocking these dudes out, and I kind of just stopped doing it. I don't know why I did that. Like, I specifically could kill them pretty easy there. Then I just kind of stopped doing it. Oh, I just realized you can also just go stand in the corner. That's nice. We like the corner. The corner is peace. This man, he spawns, and then he leaves. Y'all remember my advice of just like staying still or whatever? I'm about to do this. I'm just gonna stand here. Like I'll dodge what I need to. I'm just standing here otherwise. I don't give a shit. Hit me with your fucking garbage, I don't care. Stop. Okay, well his garbage, that's a bad strategy. Don't do that one. He might just start spitting all over you, PP. Ooh, signing bombs that kill children, and my pistol looks like from 2001. Ooh, Maybe one day when like societies collapse, and we're rapidly on that route, and like it all reforms, maybe people will like look back at like new metal, and like that'll be like the passages. They'll be like, a reading from the word of Disturbed. Ooh, and everybody will be like, ooh, you as well, also too. Hear ye from the book of Breaking Benjamin. Subchapter, Diarrhea of Jane. Ooh, Ooh, Till try and ply my plate in the diarrhea Jane. I remember about killing somebody in the car once because that came on and I said, I'm still trying to find my plate. I guess that was just, which I guess in concert they were driving, so I suppose I almost killed myself too. Because, yeah, because I was like, I still trying to find my plate in the diarrhea Jane. And so tell me how it should be. No glove, there is no glove. Desperate, I will crumb, waiting for shalom. No love. There is no love. Over here is my Diary of Jave handbook. Teach me all the Diary of Jave words. What, dude? I thought I hit the jumpies, but I didn't. Oh, my favorite Papa Roach Papa Roach parody is the cut my leash into pieces. This is my bestest bork. Domestication, no breeding. Can't give a heck because they new to my weenie. That's my favorite. Something about the words "can't give a heck" because they neuter my weenie is still probably one of the greatest sentences ever written in humanity. Ever. Oh man, sometimes this run back got me like fucking Spider-Man photographer shit looking face ass. God. Well, you do love the poison strat. It's true though. Sometimes you gotta fight stank with stank. Which realistically at this point, it wouldn't be the worst idea because like I'm not really getting a lot out of whatever the other charms we are using anyway, so because when damage comes in this shit, it hits you fast and it sucks. So that sometimes that hits them for like full damage and sometimes it doesn't. I guess it's just like not all the threads hitting because it's like slightly different each time or whatever. Or not slightly different, but I think the like one of the little thready wetties just doesn't hit him. I think what makes it really strong though is the cut my leash into pieces shit. That one, the image makes that of the dog just like yelling in the microphone. That's God, it's so fucking funny. Grab that here in a minute for reprieve for my tired brain. I didn't know which one was coming out of the hole. It's different timing for each. Wow, I'm like out of sauce anyway. You know what those dudes should do? They should blow up when they die. Matter of fact, I think every enemy in here should blow up and die. Like I said, we got 9 levels. We got 9 levels worth of game design in here, so wouldn't want to miss out on that. All right, well. Now we just gotta wait on Tony Shalhoub or whatever his name is to come out of here. I just want to spit on him a little bit. Why he leaving? No. Yeah, actually, you know, I like him as like a boss for the most part. I actually think he's got like some good, like he's got some good legible attacks. Like I think most of them have good wind up. Like, you know, that's like the other thing I think that's like that kind of bums me out about it is like it's attached to so much shit that it like takes away from a fun little boss. Like this would, you know, in my opinion, feel pretty good. Like on its own, you know. I was just about to say, man, if he spits, we're in huge trouble. And of course, it had to be spitties. It couldn't be fucking suckies because we're just sucking all the time. It had to be spitties. Spitties in the corners, big yummies for everybody here. Let's go, chat. Big spitties. Let's get it. Let's go. Are we W cooking, chat? Are we cooking W's? Are we cooking rice? Saint Anger was also the first Metallica album, I think, that they put out after the Napster fiasco, right? I don't think that did him any favors either. Warm within, keep you warm within. From the warm man he come. Sleep with one warm open. Warming your pillow tight. Warm and light. Keep food hot all night. Take my warm. Often never, never warm. Balls. All right, we're running back to a boss. I'm gonna level it. I completely forgot what we were doing. I'm just here, man. I'm just autopiloting this shit. Warm within, warm within. If Metallica was, if there was somebody named a Warm Man, who would that be? Like in like Metallica canon, who would be the Warm Man? Not to say a man, the Warm Man. Need a Skong break. Oh, dude, we're only like 400 hours into it. Hope your pillow never stays cool when you sleep. What do people want? Like, what do people like that? Like sog. Like they want like that. You know, like that good. Like if you like sweat really bad one night, your pillow's just fucking sogged up. And you're like, well, yeah, it's yum, yummy yum. Everybody loves a good maggot breakfast. Oh, the war man, he tuck you in, bathe you sin, keep you free from men. No, I didn't. I don't think I said baby sin, but you know what? We can change it to that. I don't even know what. I don't even know exactly what we're talking about, but we could. Warm within, baby, baby, sin. Try to kill one of those dudes in the first, like, police store. That's a little tricky. Yeah, we got him on the way out. Yeah, I think you can just stand here for both of the swang tangles. Yeah, you sure can. Now, I would say that puts you into a nice position for these guys because you can wrangle them all in one spot, but that's not really worth it because they blow up. Baby sin from within. What in this case would we define as baby sin? Like a small sin? Bummer. That 36% gamer is showing. One more thing, keep you warm, keep you warm, man. You think I could trouble the game for like just a couple throw blasts? Unga bung, where are you? So far, I would say there are areas in Dark Souls land that I definitely got more visibly like frustrated with, and I really haven't hit that point here in terms of like actual like, damn, this fucking sucks. I will say like it wears you out, which is a very different feeling. And I would actually say that like most of the things in Skongdong that I'm like, that might have some grumblances about, most of them are things that make me feel like that as opposed to, like, dang, this is so bullshit, like whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, which is pretty interesting. And I wonder why that is. Like in particular. Because none of it's really been like, oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. Like, and I get like that sometimes where I'm just like, this is wild, man. I don't know what the fuck, you know, whatever. Like, not often, but I mean, there's been a few things I'm being just like baffled by, like why they would make something the way they did. This is definitely interesting. And God help you if you don't go to the side and do that little bench that's over there. Because can you imagine just a regular run back? You get like almost no attempts, and like you'd be always running back. Cool thing is though, if you kind of hit like that apex of like your dash jump, you pretty much just can ignore most of the spawns for them because it doesn't seem like they actually spawn in that instance, which is nice. God, where's the charge attack? Like came out faster. I feel like every time I use it, I feel like I've just made a mistake, which is pretty funny. I'm like, what am I thinking? I'm like, you gotta really pregame that shit for it to feel like worth. Yeah, like, rather you just don't have enough time. If you wait for him to pop out, you just do not have enough time for it. You gotta pregame that shit. Pre-game, football, John Madden, carry the football. If man carry football, then he will get goal scoring. Football, football. John Madden, football. Oh man, why'd I go over here? I might get stuck. Over here. Be gone, Patuis. Hawk Tuies or whatever children are saying these days. Wow, they jump really high if you're like if you're way up there. Jeez, they go all the way up. Dude, knowing them, they probably don't even know what the fuck any of that shit is. They probably just like whatever. They probably, I'd imagine the exposure to some of that stuff. They're probably just like, I have no idea. Oh, neat. I'll actually see what happens here. That's fun. Wow, that attack, for being what it is, that does so little damage. Like, why you do? It's like, what, like 250? It's really, like, hilariously not a lot for what that seems like it's going to do. I'm backing away ever so slightly. Accept your fate of me dying. Yeah, you're talking about this. So the very first one, is he the flying one? Or is he the one that runs around and that's Skull McCrankins or whatever the fuck his name was? Oh. Oh, well, oh yeah. No, I mean he's just one of those. I would say this has been a weird kind of advice. I would actually recommend. This is not a joke. Stop moving so much. You might be moving a lot. Like, I've noticed that like some of these bosses, if you just stop and play like way more reactive and just kind of wait for something to happen and then move, and only really move, that helps. I should have been paying attention there. I know better than to do this, because this just makes everything take longer if I don't do this the right way. Yeah, the little boomerang is pretty good for it. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I remember that being pretty good. Oh my god, you fucking... The little exploity dude killed him a little bit later than I thought he would. Dang. Let's just get over here because that'll kill those guys anyway, so. I just need to watch out for when he does the Tommy and Mama. Oh, he just transforms back? What the fuck is that? Oh, that sucks, dude. I thought that was like a phase 2 thing or something. I didn't know he just went back to doing normal shit after the call me your mama. That's good. And that fits though. Like, put this in here for 5 seconds. Put this in here for a little 5 seconds. Hey, it gets to phase 2. He just ends up kind of going back. I had a discussion in my marketing class, and one of the questions, can you give an example of why it's false to assume a good salesperson can sell anything to anyone? My dumbass replied, well, since I'm in a wheelchair, if someone tried to sell me a ladder, obviously that wouldn't go well. Well, I mean, it might. You never know, because you could be like, we do need a ladder at the house. And just because, like, maybe you wouldn't be the ladder in particular, you never know. You could be like, that is a nice ladder. Maybe the person who's also here could use this ladder to help me out with it. That is a nice fucking ladder. Like, what if the salesperson, what if they refer to the ladder as like sumptuous? Would you be like, hell yeah, now I'm in? Like, would that be your like son of a bitch? I'm in. It's a nice ladder. Oh, both of them were over here. That's, I'm sorry, both. What a tanky bully. Oh, I still took it. Well, that's not that's wholly negative. Wholly negative. Oh. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. What the fuck? Stupid ass maneuver that was. Idiot. Knock that off before I go back to Bouncy Castle. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see him there. Didn't even see him. It was good to start oh shit. I was pretty happy with that maneuver to stay out of the sludge. Pretty clean. Well, didn't get out of it that way. Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Denied the KO.
Welcome to Bitter
Hey,
Bits.
Mithrillis, how's it going, man? What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 107 months. That's a long time. That's a mini time for the Mithrillis. Oh man. What the fuck just happened there? I guess the roll like went to the... Oh, that's fine. I like the part where it didn't do that was pretty cool. Jesus. I'm gonna run back, dude. Good times. Boss sounds like he's been smoking since he was in the womb. Now he has a solid case of COPD. Does, doesn't he? What was I thinking there? What was I fucking thinking? Why would I do that? It's like 400 times. Live in the sludge, may as well just double down. Like I said earlier, unfortunately, this is one of those bosses that I'm not gonna feel much anything when we finish it. I'll be like, all right, cool, well that's over. But it's just a fatiguing run back with this. I don't know. It's like it almost gets like boring in a way where you're like, yep, all right, cool. It's like it stops being engaging. I'm just like, all right, yep, certainly a thing that's happening. These are certainly motions that we are going through. I didn't know which one had low health. I was like, just one of these die, I guess. I suppose. Oh, that was poor timing. I don't know what made me think they were coming down faster, but... I had some extra tool chunkies. You know what? Maybe I should actually use one of those just to have these. Oh, but you don't refill. Well, we'll refill them when we get back to the thing anyway, so that's fine, I guess. Forgot that doesn't like refill the juice while you're out in the field. A lot of the bosses in this game, I haven't felt that hell yeah I overcame that challenge. Yeah, that's it kind of has been the case where it's just kind of been like, yeah, all right, we're done. Like weird kind of feeling. That was kind of like the difference between like Elden Ring and like the DLC. I felt that way too, where it was like the base game, I was like, yeah, man, that was fun. And then like most of the DLC bosses, I'm like, okay, cool, that's over. You know what I mean? Like you just hit that like, all right, it's finished. Like, okay, did it. Oh wait. Scarier than Spooky Monster. Oh, moves. Well, if I can manage to snake a hit on him, at least I can get like a heal out, but oh well, I guess they gave me the gift of ads. Yeah, having some extra like Tulios for this one might be pretty good. That was the biggest thing, is knowing that he like what he does for his Kamehameha spit, and it being like easier to deal with than some of the other stuff that he does, which is pretty fun. Pretty hilarious. I didn't have many places I could go there. That was tough because the thing was spinning down and it spit one chunk of cluster thingies at me, and I was like, okay, I can take the hit from that. I didn't realize it had done the second spit before it got hit by the ball, which crazy. Crazy, crazy. I even took my time on that one. That was the patient route. Still just didn't work, because that was some wicked fucking random bullshit right there. That cluster, the dude hitting the 2 nodes, and then the spike ball came down, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. I can eat this, because we had enough for a heal. And I'm like, okay, I'll eat it. And then I didn't realize that there was already a second. There's actually a thing up there. I wonder if you can like get to that before doing the boss. Yeah, because there's definitely like a top path up there. I saw the little silky things. So maybe there's like maybe you can get to like there's like a top path to take. I don't think so. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping I'd have enough silkies to use the heal before I. Yeah, if I had to pick like an aspect of this that I think might be the hardest, I think it's them. I really do. I think if I had to pick any enemy that was like genuinely difficult to deal with in most cases, or at least like the erratic nature of them, since they can spawn underneath pretty much wherever, you know, you can see them spawning at least, which is good. But then you get to deal with like kind of because they have the spit, which leaves I mean, it's like I said before, they have a projectile, which projectiles do track pretty heavily in this. Kind of reminds me of the way like Dark 2 handles tracking where it kind of like just like leads ahead to wherever like player movement is going. It's not really like input reading. It just like, again, it kind of it'll basically like if you're running, like if you're going up, it will throw it in that trajectory to like where you're going. Which makes sense. I mean, it makes the games more difficult, which, I mean, if they just threw them wherever you were, it'd be very easy just to jump over them, especially if it's a slow-moving projectile and it takes, like, a long time to get to you, and you just, you know, don't end up not... It ends up being, like, almost a non-issue, you know? Yeah, I think that the little spear throw you do, they're fine, because their projectiles don't blow up. You know what I mean? Like, so they end up feeling markedly more, just reasonable to deal with, which is pretty crazy. Again, all this is like minor critique. There's no point that I'm just like, oh man, this sucks, this is whatever. It's just, some of it, like, if I had like to try to sum it up easily, I think there's parts of this that they hit like a good difficulty spot, in my opinion. But then what happens is like there's like one extra thing that makes it like a little, like, pushes it from like, oh yeah, that was cool, to like, damn, that's frustrating. Like, things like the projectiles blowing up with those one dudes. I think that's a good example of that, where it's like, yeah, these guys are like fine for what, you know, whatever. But then the projectiles blow up and you're like, I don't think we need that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I need all that. That's maybe a little much. If that makes sense. And it's like, it's always like small stuff, it seems, where it's like, oh, that's like a little teeny bit too much. Where it's like, I thought the difficulty was pretty damn good, you know, I thought it was pretty tricky to deal with, and, you know, whatever else, and gotta hit that big, like, oh, Jesus, that's those are even really good at just, like, deflecting his stupid little spitties. My only complaint is that I can't get, like, you don't get any silkies for it, so it's hard to... Ooh, we might be in another similar situation here with the falling... Wow, I could not get in the corner tight enough for that shit. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Good job, Wiggy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like through my own inability to do this, and then like the amount of time on the runbacks, especially pre, you know, secret bench. I would say, I think I've spent entirely too long on this. What, like, I mean, hours? Like, that's pretty bad. And I know I'm not, like, normally the best at video game, that's fine, that doesn't bother me. It's more just like, God, I just feel like we've been here for so long. Make sure I get these high jumps over this so the assholes don't spawn. Deal with them. Just doing this to get the extra orbs. Reaper's extra orbs, too, have not been as good as I thought they were going to be. They're still good, but they're not quite as insane as they seem at first. Reaper actually seems like if you're going to go Unga Bunga, that might be the better way to do it. That or, like, maybe like Wanderer or something else with, like, a certain setup, or maybe Hunter, if you can deal with the... I think most people probably won't go Hunter just for the downstrike. I think that's gonna still, people just want to go back to whatever. do like a little dance we can do though while we wait. Just jiving around a little bit. I feel like right there I popped the storm just to deflect projectiles, which is, that also feels weird sometimes, but it is cool that it can do that in the first place, and that's actually one of the things I like the most about it, is being able just to hit that if there's like a heavy projectile enemy and just deflect most of it, because sometimes that can be really frustrating just to deal with. So oh, that actually. Here's the deal with the suck attack. It almost feels like okay to get hit by that because you still get silk for the damage if you have the damage thing on. And then on top of that, yeah, that almost like feels like it's worth just taking the damage from it. Unless you're already at like none health, which that will kill you. But just like that. So that's pretty weird. Hey Wilf, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to this. Welcome to Tired Town and also Stuck on Things. Hopefully you're doing good. Hope your stream went good. Hope you're doing okay. What were you up to? Big Doinks and Amish, no doubt. I realized what they sound like. This is like a weird... Do you remember the weird, like... this is specifically the Japanese VA for it, too, because they were all Japanese VAs anyway. The Mushroom Man? Oh, wait. No. Maybe it was the Spider. It was one of the Mega Man X4 bosses. They make a very similar, like, little bark. There's some Helldivers 2 and Battlefield 2042. That's a lot of years. How'd they make 2004? How'd they make 2042 Battlefield? That's what I want to know. What kind of blood magic are they using? That's a lot of. How are you keeping up with all them fields of battle? Y'all, what did I do? Like I don't even know what I did. I have no clue what I did. Just goofing, dude. Not even new boot. Just straight up goofing. Oh man, everyone's coming over. I'm gonna kill these dudes with the thing because we seem to be generating like enough extra silkometer to just do. And since we're at near max health anyway, it's probably worth it. Just to get through those phases slightly faster. And the funny thing about these guys is I kind of want to make sure that they don't blow each other up because then you miss out on free silk. Your ball. Shit, I didn't have enough sauce. I normally have enough by this point. Oh, dang. Well, that's okay. I can just try to knock this dude out and get enough to do... hopefully heal before... Okay, good. Just wanted to try to get a heal off before we went into the boss phase. Haha, I gotta hit him. Yeah, for the sake of Ungo, I'm just gonna play close. Yeah, I'm gonna play close to him, and I'm actually cool with getting suck attack. It's like relatively easy to heal through, so. Well, not if I get the. You can also just walk away from it, which I was clear. What an idiot. Ooh, I was. Probably just spam. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let me get away from this before the thing kills me. Wow, why did he spit up there? That was weird. Bad spot. I'm trying to just play it patient because, like, I feel like what's the point? No point in rushing it. Oh shit, that's bad position. He's got a lot more health than you think too. That's the funny part. You're like, damn, I think he's dead. No, he's still kicking. I don't know what I was thinking there. I thought that maybe you could dodge it if standing on the platforms, but I think my brain just kind of shut off, to be honest. I started to get in like that state of just like, I'm doing so little that I just turned my brain off. Maybe went a little too, maybe a little too brain off. To get there with full health. That way when I get my shit back, I can just do the thing, and then that way we're good. shan't fear the suck. What we shall fear is the contact damage and the spitties. The suck is your ally. Whoa. What? That felt pretty good. That fucking bounce off me. I didn't think I'd make it. I thought it would actually get me on that one, but God, you can't even get like a ugh. Probably best just to do that. They'll probably do either a suck or a spray. Oops. Well, like I said, do not fear the suck. Fear the other garbage. Oh man. What a long boss. Long run back, long boss. Crummy area. I did say I would stop trying to do that. I don't know why I still do it. Usually I don't have to do it. It seems like it's safer just to haul ass to the whole thing and just ignore all of it. Just get back to your garbage so you can start. The problem with like haul ass is I feel like these dudes, since they're semi-random as to where they spawn, like you can just, it's not the same every time. So like it's hard to know exactly like where you want to, you know, do whatever. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, no, some of these bosses have a incredible amount of health. Now, I will say, I guess maybe we could have gotten like the other, like, you know what? I don't really care about dying, so I'll take a look at this, because this looks like this is a thing over here. So if you go up here, is it just a trapped area? Like, cause you get like a little bit of silk, I guess? Okay, that's weird. I guess that's just like an alternate way to go if you want to go or something. The great mosquitoes from Bugsnax. Oh man. Yeah, we spent pretty much the entire stream on this. That's pathetic. Absolutely horrible. On my end, this should be long over by now. The only thing I could think of is maybe if we got like the needle upgrade, but I mean, I feel like the crust maggot thing is going to be here anyway, so I guess you'd have to do this if you wanted to do that. It's if it's right here. Maybe it's in a different spot though. Like it might have spawned in one of the earlier areas instead of being in bile water, which is entirely possible. As a matter of fact, I actually think I know where it might be if it's not here. Gotta be like it, dude. Oh, jeez, come on. What a stupid thing that is. Hey, Finn, come on in. You just push the door. He's like, howdy doody. again? Good, standing there again. Good maneuver on my part. I did not kill that one. Oh, jeez. That's so much health for like what is seemingly like a regular ass enemy. Look at me. I'm the boss mob now. Well, I would have loved to have had non-rot going into this, but oh well. That was sick. Through the platform. All right. Nope, I fucking suck at this. So there is no you did. There is none. Who's ready for precision platforming on the way back to boss you fought 400 times? Fuck yeah. There anything make your dick rock hard like precision platforming? You done it once? How about 50 times? Sign up for the army today. Fucking Christ, dude. I would take Dark Souls hissing poison any day over that silly garbage. You know, it's really funny too, is I actually praised the area before this, 2 areas before this, because I was like, you know, good usage of the maggot water, because I think that would get really old if it was like everywhere. Ta-da. like, man, that would be a choice if that was just everywhere, wouldn't it? What a choice. It's just weird to me too, because like I feel like I don't remember this level of fatigue at any point, even during like the Pantheon stuff, and that's literally like a gauntlet of doo-doo, like the whole way through. There's definitely like a level of wear out, especially in this zone. It's only been in a couple of spots, but yeah, there's definitely been moments of just like absolute fucking fatigue. Just kind of like looking at it and I'm like, yep, that is, here we are. It's certainly happening. That's really awkward. I feel like I do just kind of squinch. Come on, man. Wow, that even hit him and it still didn't do anything. Weird. I guess I was like mid-collision something. I don't know. Ice Mountain was honestly like quick, pretty easy. We were there for like what, like an hour. And that place was pretty fun. That was definitely a good time. I mean, I like this zone too. I don't quite get this though. Like I'm not really sure like what this whole gauntlet is or whatever. It's just weird. Really cool. And I mean like actually deflect, not like barely touch it. I actually love when he does that, when he's just sitting in the corner. I'm just gonna try to stay at full health, because I'm trying to just do this patient, so... Took that first. Oh man, I thought he was doing something else. That was kind of cool. I'm just gonna see if the spike will kill those dudes. Hopefully it... Well, I guess I got one of them. I don't have enough health to live that. Oh. The voice actor from Bugman from Bugsaw game? Yeah, I did one of them. I did do. I did in fact do. How's Silken so far? I think it's really good. I think it's I think there's some parts that feel like they kind of go on forever, or maybe the tuning's a little bit crazy, which is really weird to say. Like, I don't think I ever would have used those words in particular in the first game, where I said the word "the tuning." Yeah, some of the runbacks plus boss fight stuff gets it'll wear you out, I think. Even if you're like big difficulty jack off. Man, it does feel like it starts to kind of just wear thin a little bit. But only some parts, because most of it's actually pretty damn good. I mean, the bulk of it, in my opinion. Doesn't need to explode. That's just too much. Adds an element that is not needed. They're already... Because like there's like you can have like different types of projectiles. You can have like tracking. You can have things that are really fast that do a lot of damage, or there's tons of different things you could do. And in this case, they do a little bit of tracking. They also have a lingering hitbox because they stick in the ground, so you can run into them and deal damage to them, or get damage dealt to you. And then on top of that, they also detonate at the end of their little cycle. So like, again, it's so many mechanics just for one enemy. But it's like by comparison, when you look at like these guys, their whole shtick is they jump out of the water. They float around for a minute, they wiggle, and then they throw 3 spears. You can even see on their back 3 spears. So like they make a lot of sense because that's their thing. You can clearly see what they're gonna do. These guys, you get used to what they do, but they just start to feel kind of nuts because you're like, damn dude, fucking you jumping, you fucking spitting, you tracking, you blowing up, you doing it all. You doing everything. All the mechanics in one spot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give little Finn his medicine because he's had 2 of these things in a row. pig. Alright, oh, it's in the middle of this, I thought that I died. Can you imagine? Ben, please don't jump, buddy. I love you very much, please do not jump. You don't need to ram, you just got an extra food because you got your medicine. And he takes a mild steroid sometimes for his little asthma. It comes and goes, normally when like season changes. Come on, buddy. Please don't do this. You knocked over a coffee and it's been 6 hours to clean up. That was the other day, not today. I didn't realize we were that deep into this. I would have burned a heal. I wonder why he spaces so much too. Because it's like the boss is dangerous enough to get close to. Like, I mean, why even have him space? He floats away so much. I guess a lot of enemies do that in this. You know what ironically would be really good against him is the little blade from the Princess Peach float. Like, just because it's just free damage whenever you double jump next to him. But I think I was running the other charm just to be a little bit safer, just because he does do it's a lot of damage. Yeah, no, everything in this game spaces, you're right. I've been talking about... I feel like we've been playing it for so long that like I've kind of forgotten that I've been talking about that most of the time. Or at least I think I have. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't talked about it in a little while, but yeah, it does seem like everything puts like... It's got like a magnet loaded in it where they just stay away from you. I would love some ads right about now. Get a little bit of sauce. You know what? I'm already in the sauce anyway. I'm just gonna fucking stay down here, I guess. Nope, that explosion's gonna kill me. Wow, it actually went in the drink. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe this. Contact damage. Contact damage. Yeah, if I had a third blue charm, that'd be pretty good. Because I could slap on the little thingy. And there really aren't a lot of the utility charms that I've been like particularly blown away by. I'm actually not really blown away by a lot of the charms. I feel like I find myself kind of not really wanting to use a lot of them. That is true, the drugs are good for you. RimWorld taught us that. Remember kids, always sniff your yayo before you go fight off 18 naked Neanderthals that will break through your helmet in one swing. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff is backloaded in this. Like, it certainly feels like a bunch of shit doesn't really like even show up until like Act 2, so... I remember thinking the other night that even with all the faffing about that we've done, I feel like double jump and the grapple take a really, really long time to get. And I suppose you could like technically get those a little bit earlier, but like a little bit, not I thought that bit over there was gonna be like a secret spot that you could like go up top and dodge all this shit, but yeah, it wasn't. I was kind of hoping for it because that seemed fun. Seemed like a fun little like congratulations, you explored a little bit more than normal. Here you go. A little piddly diddly damage to beep. What? I thought that waited enough time. Jeez. Yeah, it's getting, oh, how big the beauties are. I thought you were being serious. I was like, they haven't, like, it's a strange way to say it, but yes, it has gotten pretty long. God, that, I know, that will never get old. Hey, turn around. Never in my life have I been more dry than this exact moment at what you're done. That is like the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, the real trick is to just live in the stink, and then nothing can hit you. Which sounds like a joke, but that actually is a relatively safe spot in this entire fight, which is kind of hilarious. Maybe the trick here is that we deny the stink, but what we need to do is just embrace it and just live in it throughout the entire fight. That legit might be the safest place to just go get the stink. For the boss anyway, not for the 18-hour gauntlet beforehand. Brother, I thought you were dead, I thought you died. Stop doing my strat on them of just bounce off of them. Man, it is not a... Oh, man. I think Juicy Boy over here, he might give me... Nah, not enough. I'll have to wait until Fat Bob Jim shows up. Timing on that now, so I should be able to do that like relatively consistently. Trying to get the bounce off of that. Vacuum powered slash stunning him out of the suck looked really cool. Wait. Oh, I mean it was intentional in that I was trying to hit him. I just didn't know if it would phase him because it's hard to tell kind of where bosses are health wise. Yeah, the bounce is definitely intentional because that seems like a good way to kind of catch good damage there on the end of that or whatever. But phasing is not intentional. That I never know where bosses are. For the most part. Yeah, so like I think we played like really well for that round. I feel absolutely nothing for that. Like I don't feel any victory. I feel like cool, we can just move on now. Like that is hands down, that is the most unfun thing in the game so far. By a pretty substantial margin. And I don't normally like to use like terms like unfun or clunky or what, like, I mean, because like I like to offer like solutions, which I tried to do with some parts of that. I feel like some of those enemies they're just a bit much. They just don't need to be as much as they are. Like you could, I don't even mind the enemies being in the fight, but yeah, some of them just end up being like, I don't know. Oh, we got the Seeker's Soul. Oh, well, I was gonna talk to the dead bodies, so that's cool. There can't be a phase 2. That was like phase 9 already, so phase 900. Yeah, it's definitely like a yay and a dry. It just doesn't work.
Attention, citizens.
Tommy, thank you for the 2076. Says you handled that far better than I did mentally. Proud of you, boss man.
Please
Thank you,
exit the
Tommy.
area at your earliest convenience.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Man, that was just about the most unfun thing in the game. Damn, you got that flippy cut too? That was pretty cool actually. Just kind of do like a regular ass, just normal ass flip. That's pretty neat. Pretty dang cool. Thank you, Zombie, for the 2076. I sure did. Oh, that's fun. Y'all ever played Half-Life 2? Here they are. I don't know yet. Might have been. It almost feels like super intentional because like they obviously know how to make a good challenging thing. So yeah, I don't know what that whole fight was. It's super weird. I'm gonna walk away from Tremors for a second here, just so I can like whatever. That's cool. Whatever that is up there. Oh, hey, there's the key of the apostate or whatever. Oh, it looks like isn't that one of the Yarhar ghoul bugs? But he's like eaten by the Suckmaster or something. What is this zone? Like this is there seriously like a third? Because there's no map for this, which means that this is a mappable area. What? Oh, hey, what's up? I'll rest here. So, Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem a threat to you? Tall land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill, gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. Yeah, after that fight, I don't know about that. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You got some songs to sing? Yes, all must feed. Stalk and smell and seek. Store the cabins high. Chase the prey, fled in fear. All must feed. Gift a shell's warm insides as sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Okay.
Benny Frank.
I may bring the meat of others slain. Good. Good spiders, skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to save my brood to come. Your demand is extensive. First, I must acquire tools appropriate to the task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish in full. My brood is not long till hatching, spider. Find your tools, do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for your slaughter. I shan't intent the tools'n'ts. Oh my god. I love use tools to acquire organs. Like, welcome to Hollow Knight, everybody. Welcome to Bug Game, where you harvest the tools for the blood and the dew. Why is this a fucking unmapped zone? Well, I was thinking we could maybe just try to zerg it down since we just hit a bench. I might wrap up here in a minute. I'm really fucking tired. I'm sure I'll have to kill like 50 of those for the journal thing. I'll need to kill this thing too, so. Oh, I guess that's where you get some of the yummy meat. But I guess I just don't have the meat to get the meat for the meat, you know what I'm saying? Jaffiel? Good. Boy, I'm over the maggot shit, dude. I never should have made that comment early on about like, oh well, you know, it's cool. Cause like good usage of this. That way it doesn't feel like it's been, you know, whatever. I never said that. Should have like maggot thing. Damn, that'd be really good if they didn't just blow it on
Welcome
that.
to
Dude,
Bitter
that's kinda cool.
Bits.
Throat yogurt. That's really good. I like the sounds that you made with your mouth. And wrote them on keyboard. Oh. Fix the cup. May have started sooner. Oh, like we got there like earlier. Well, AP is definitely the better gamer of the two of us. That is for sure. So the alright, so we did all that. We got the bench back here. Don't have the map for that shit up there. I really don't know if I need something else to go through there. It kind of feels like I don't really know if I need something else, or I guess I could I guess I could just do it because like I don't really see much of anything else that we could get to though, because there was Big Bug over here. We killed and didn't get meat of, which is sad. No murder meat for us. I thought we killed that. I guess we didn't. Hang on a second. Cool. I didn't realize I was fucking muted. That's pretty good. Maybe you just have to like do enough damage to this or something. I don't know. Please don't let my my general disposition tonight color your mood on how on the game, because this has probably been one of the worst areas in my opinion. Stacked on top of that, I'm just dead, and these areas just suck ass. No, I wasn't. Nope. Yeah, this is just, I really do dig this game, but yeah, there's been a couple bits, especially that last part, and that is probably the biggest in my opinion, of just like, again, I don't even know I don't know where to go here. This is yet another SOG. This is the fourth. Can't even check the map because, you know, SOG ass. So this is the first. So this is the third Poison Swamp Garbage Land in a row, which is that's enough. Like that's fucking ridiculous. Like that's just too much. Visually, mechanically, like that just turns into a fucking shit show. Like that's so much. I have no fucking clue where to go here either. It's another new zone. It's the 50th zone in the game. Hollow Knight 7. We're gonna Hollow Knight 14, everybody. We're 48 million hours deep. We're in the zone number 406,000. Hell yeah. And I don't know what your deal is, man. You're doing some weird shit tonight. Oh. It's like, oh, Bug, you dead? I'd be like, yeah, man. Alright, time to play 1994 fucking shoot random wall until I figure out where I'm going. Oh cool, that thing came back because I died. That's cool, Finn. Let's keep being really weird tonight. Absolute cuckoo brains.
Welcome to Bitter
So you also beat fuck ass, rude ass, stupid ass, poison dick butt, and his goon squad? Oh yeah, the literal worst thing they've probably ever put into any of their games. Yeah. Like I said, not rage inducing, but man oh man, that is just the most I don't know what in the world was going through anybody's brain making that. I'm like, yeah, cool, this is fun. This takes 90 years. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. If y'all haven't checked out AP, you should go check them out. For everybody who's just now joining us, we've been doing like different little key giveaways and stuff. It's been pretty fun. Like, why bug on your soul and thread drip hepatitis? I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's pretty dry for an area that's that ridiculous. Oh damn, Jigga Crow here twice. The paradox. Well, thank you, AP. I do appreciate it. For anybody joining us, my name is Buttface. I actually voiced Garmond, which is pretty cool. I'm in the credits as butt face. That's what I should have. I was like, put me in his butt face. Yeah, I changed the title to make it a little bit shorter because it felt really long. But yeah, maybe that doesn't. Whatever. Yeah, he is around. He is around a good bit. He's a fun little dude. I don't know what these cats are doing. We were actually about to wrap up because I felt like absolute poop. And then I decided to start a new medicine tonight because I needed to like because I've been feeling like crap lately, so I'm taking like a steroid and shit. And so what did I decide to do? I was like, yeah, man, let's keep skonging it up. And then, God, we walked into this, and I was like, Jesus, man, this is fun. Just like, all right, here we are. That is pretty incredible. I would not be surprised if that ended up getting like changed or something. Because like I've said before, my biggest concern with this is that like while I love haha hard bullshit for the most part, I really worry about like people who are just like casually just doing like a little romp through this game who want to see the fun stuff and this and that. I just feel like y'all could probably literally just see Finn dash in here and then somehow jump up in the closet. You know, it's not even really the run back that I had a problem with. I think it's just like the collective. Like, I mean, I have a problem with the run back for sure. I think it's just the entire like thing as a whole is so. It feels like nobody tested that, or somebody tested it who was like far more like proficient with everything, or came here at like a certain time, and that's just that's crazy to do that and be like. The majority of the player base is going to be totally fine. What I mean is like the run back on its own is whatever. It's once it turns into like the run back, then you get to do a gauntlet, then you get to do a boss, and it's like, oh my god, all right. Like, are we serious? What are you doing? What has gotten into you? You're being nuts, man. You're gonna get hurt getting up there. Ugh. Yeah, and that's kind of like the problem when things like turn into like Dark Souls land, even though I've said before that Dark Souls is just 3D Metroidvania anyway. But the problem with doing that in a Metroidvania game is like, we talked about this the other night about how like, so the thing that concerns me with like people who are just playing this like, oh man, I'm a fire, I love Hollow Knight, little bugs, make silly noises, you know, cool. What worries me about like people jumping into that is, in the first game, you know, there's a lot of parts that aren't, I think, quite as like difficult, or run backs aren't quite as crazy, or you know, whatever it might be. Dude, I don't know what they're doing. I know. Oh. I don't know what he's gotten into Finn. He's just being a monster. I do need to wrap, because I gotta play with him, because he's just nuts. Ugh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Both of those have 3D entries too. That's a good point. I mean, I clarify because Metroidvania is like probably one of the most nebulous ass genres anyway. Yeah, it's specifically Finn. Anyway, sorry if I seem like I'm just a... But I think I am going to wrap up here. Thank you, AP, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Sorry we're stopping here. I'm just worn out. So hopefully I can come back and do tomorrow. And this medicine won't be kicking my butt quite as much as far as all that stuff goes. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, like the white... What was it? I don't know. Fucking Ohio or whatever the hell it was called. White Land. Utah. What was it? What? You fucking Yosefska's clinic. Whatever it was, man. Whatever. White ward. There you go. Honestly, sometimes I look at this map and I'm just like... And I'm like, I'm glad I like this game because... I'm like, dude, I'm glad I've got some investment. I got to voice like a character for it. I'm glad I like this game because I look at this and I'm like, God, fuck you, dude. Like this. And you know what? Honestly, I think I know there's more areas. What kills me is that, like, I'm thinking about, like, Metroid Dread. And I was like, you know what, man? That was a pretty good link. And you crack this bitch open and you're just like, wow. Oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous. I don't know if I could do it Zanzibar right now. I don't think I'm too fucking winded. I can maybe get like a little like Entuba. Thank you. What his little yell. I didn't do Awu. That wasn't me. I can't provide the Awu. They really did just keep going. I remember when I was talking to him when I was doing the VA shit too, and I was just like, "What's been going on?" They're like, "Oh man, you know, we just kept. There was just more we wanted to add," and I'm like, "Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I'm seeing it, man. I see it. I see it." Anyway, I still have had fun. I just wish that one area wasn't so. Mad Duck Sucker. That's a good name. Anyway, thank you guys again for the raid from AP. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go play with these cats so they stop being so crazy, and then probably go to sleep because I'm dead. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to catch the run back on this, you can go check it out on the VODs channel and all that stuff. It does suck duck. That's true. But maybe when I go through the VOD, I'm gonna put a little warning up that's like this goes on for like fucking hours if you want to just like skip ahead. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny if they QA testers like, I'm stuck here, but like, should we change it? But no, just leave it. But either way, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with this. As long as I don't feel dead, maybe I'm gonna take a day off or something because yeah. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time.